Okay, I think you should be able to see it now.
Yes.
Oh wait, I need to turn on controller. Controller shut off.
Doom.
There we go.
It's going to be one of those scuffed nights, isn't it?
Well, let's see.
King of Fighters of Doom.
Imagine if they put Doomslayer in KOF or Mortal Kombat. I think that would be amazing.
Now we just
Mortal
have
Kombat. Mortal Kombat, I could see working.
Now we just have Invader Zim on the brain.
Just because they say Doom. Also, hi everybody. You should be able to see the stream now, and hopefully you can hear us. If you are noticing issues, let me know so we can fix it up. I just heard Zim, I think.
No, that was Instagram on my phone.
Okay.
I clicked the notification, not knowing what it was, because the damn thing just was like, oh hey, we're going to give you a notification. Click on it, and then video starts playing.
Oh.
So that... Okay, create the room. Online IDs, invite players.
Dude, I've been playing the demo for Marvel Infinite.
Mm-hmm.
All it does is just make me want to play it more.
Nice.
Alright, I just sent you guys invites.
I'm joining.
He's like, I played it on Xbox, but I couldn't stand that Xbox controller when it comes to fighters. So I was just like, nope, fuck this shit.
Nope, we're done, right?
How do I select my characters in this?
Oh no, I have the room set up so when you're in a match, you will pick your fighters.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna work exactly like how 15 does, where when we get into a room and we start a match, then it'll go. So I'll go
Right.
here, because we'll just do tourneys. So Madman, hop in.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
You should be able to watch the match, I think.
Watch while waiting for fight. Yes.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see.
Member select.
Now, don't limit yourself to characters that are only in 15. Anyone's on the table.
Not going to.
Yeah.
I'm just going with whoever looks cool. And whoever I want to kind of try out in 15 as well.
Yeah. Because at least with my team, for instance, 2 characters I want, they're not in the game. Sadly. I would love to see them return for 16, though. If they make
Maybe
16 a dream match. Or the next
Maybe
dream
they'll
match
be.
game.
They could be DLC.
They could be DLC if they add them for a 15 DLC.
That's what I think.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, because that leak is not like 100% confirmed.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I know. You're
god,
gonna try mine out.
speaking of leaks. I'm so happy today.
Is it because of the rumored From Software thing?
Because FromSoft is making Armored Core 6.
We need to see. I want to see official confirmation on that.
I've
Dude.
never played an Armored Core game, but I'd like to try them.
I hope to God it's real. Miyazaki's been teasing it for years. He really wants to do an Armored Core 6. And it's a little strange that it got leaked through a survey. But holy shit. I'm actually checking to make sure it hasn't been debunked yet.
Ronan, you lovely son of a bitch, thank you so much for that resub. 33 months? 3 more months, it'll be 3 years. That'll be awesome.
Ooh, Manny!
I would love to try the Fatal Fury games, by the way.
Fatal Fury, actually, if you want that, like, I'd go with the latest one, so like Garo, Mark of the Wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
How's it going though, Ronan?
Player 2 wins.
But yeah.
I don't think Mai is going to be a character that I'll be able to pick up for a long time. From that very short stint that I had with her.
I'd say, keep trying Mai.
I like her speed, I will say that much.
Mm-hmm.
What's a nasty counter?
It was.
Oh.
Clearly, you know a little bit of Zarina.
Yeah.
Oh, that chip damage.
Like, Zarina's one of my favorite characters to use in this game. Same with Alice. It's just sad that they couldn't make it. They couldn't make it for 15th roster. But again, like Leaper said, hopefully DLC. Now just doing some
Never know, man. You never know. Like, for Marvel vs. Capcom, I was convinced that the X-Men were gonna make it in the DLC for that game. They never did.
Also, interesting
Saddens
thing.
me.
They could. What was the collab on?
Yeah. Oh yeah, like Capcom's gonna sit there and put characters into a nearly 5-year-old game. Yeah.
How do you access your meter, by the way?
So for her, do 2 quarter circle forwards and a punch.
Yeah, the input is a little bit tricky. You have to roll your thumb
Twice.
on the
So
yeah.
that's my quarter circle forward and punch. Valorant. How did the games go with Valorant? If anything, like what I would say is we mess around with training mode.
Mm-hmm. I'll try it off stream,
Yeah.
the training mode more
Yeah.
so, because I want to, like...
Rocky.
Yeah, because one thing I like...
learned-
Go on.
I learn best when I'm, like, not performing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, because like here I would say we're not performing, we're just kind of hanging out. Like Madman's saying. So it's just like we'll figure things out, so...
Yeah. I mean, shit. It's not like you're in a tournament or anything.
Mm-hmm.
True. The tournament of the noobs.
Want to do it again. Did you have... It was a good experience. But no, your games went well, you would say, of Valorant?
But you know, even though I'm very, very nervous for Monday, I'm also excited for Monday.
How would you say I did with Kula, by the way?
Not bad to start with, I'd say. For now, if you... Like you said, you weren't feeling Mai, I'd say you're not going to get a feel after your first match.
Keep trying.
Yeah, keep playing the character a couple of times. Like, I'll go with some different characters this time. Like, I'll still stick with K-Dash, but...
I definitely know from the 15 beta that I like Blue Mary.
Mm-hmm. So I would say, stick with Blue Mary, because most of the stuff that she has in 15 carries over from 14.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though she's kind of a grapple character, she has good
Order select.
Good basic attacks, and she's also got good speed, so...
Yeah. How many matches did you do tonight, Ronan? Like, I want to I have to relearn Vanessa, though. Because, like, I enjoyed a little bit. I played of her in, like, 02 and 11. But I haven't picked her up since.
Also, I definitely can tell that Kula's going to be a character I'll use a lot in 15, because I can feel that she has a good mix-up game, just from that very brief usage that I got there.
Mm-hmm.
thinking that this is Marvel vs. Capcom. It's not.
Auto combo. You say that again? Like...
Hey, that was a little close.
Mm-hmm.
A little close for comfort.
Yeah, no, I gotta relearn Vanessa. Like, Vanessa is someone I definitely want to try and pick up again, because she hits hard. She can hit real hard. Okay.
Nope.
Ow, my hands.
I think that one team that I might try out will be Mary, Kula, Chizuru. How would that be for team composition?
That could be good. That could be a good composition. It's just a matter of, like, how comfortable do you feel using them?
Mm-hmm.
And where would you place them? Because sometimes one placement isn't the definitive placement, I'd say.
Yes. I think I would use Chizuru as my anchor. Kula as my starter, and Mary as my middle.
Yeah. Because I will say, like, when playing with Chizuru, I thought she was good as an anchor.
Well, she's such a defensive character, almost. What would you say that team's weakness is?
I don't know much for projectiles, I would say.
So a little too rushdown heavy?
No. It's just if you want to try and fight range, you may have a little bit of a problem. Like, your only one would maybe be Chizuru if you use her illusionary tricks effectively. But that's it. Ronan, do you still have KOF 14 installed? Okay, that's what the that's what the input was. Would you be down to play some matches one day?
Hey, don't pick on me. I'm a midget version of Freddy Krueger. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why you need to be taken down.
Midget Freddy Krueger mixed with Where's Fucking Waldo?
Ow!
I'm trying to do it again. Oh, you kicked me out of it.
You know, the netcode actually feels pretty nice for this game.
Ow!
Despite it being delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, this isn't the worst netcode, it's just not the most ideal.
Yeah. Which is why KOF 15 is so welcome to me, because that's so much better.
So far, I would say BlazBlue Cross Tag has the best.
For, like, delay-based? I just need to know when for it, since I'm starting at a new place. Let me know your schedule. We'll figure out something, and we can make it happen.
By the way, what did you think of that lamb curry poutine?
Still, damn you.
Today?
Still, damn you. Because I want it.
It was really good.
I need to figure him out some more. We keep you on move. I'm gonna go heavy story stuff. Okay, take your time. So,
Are you surprised at... Oh, go ahead, John.
You were gonna go first.
Are you surprised that I'm drawn to Kula as a character?
No. All I know is that once you figure out how Kula works, she's gonna be annoying.
So it's going to be like Kokoro for Madman, isn't it?
Now, Lever? All I gotta say is, you better hope that Shinky does not catch wind of this stream, which I know he's going to.
Why?
Because he's gonna say you're playing her wrong.
Well, that,
I don't.
and that one character, Kula, that
Is
you were
his.
just saying,
Yeah.
that character is the reason why we lost 16 straight matches to him.
Are you ready? Round 2. Ready? Go!
And I'm not bullshitting you on that one.
I know. I believe you.
I gotta figure out what that move is.
Oh, you trying out Benimaru, huh?
Yeah, because Benny's someone I'd like to try.
Yeah, Benny's actually pretty cool. Did he get confirmed for 15?
Yeah, no, Benny's confirmed because he's actually on the hero team with Shune and Meitenkun.
Oh, okay.
I know I did a little bit of auto combo, but that still felt good.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about doing auto combos, okay? I tell people this in Marvel vs. Capcom all the time.
They're not bad.
Especially in VCI. When
Oh
you're
wow,
just learning
that
the
has
game,
good range.
Or
nice.
if you just want to fuck around like me, they're not that bad, okay? They're
The
not
thing is-
that bad.
The thing is, I could feel like I was actually doing a combo.
Like that's
Just
the reason.
auto
The reason the rush combos exist for stuff like that.
Yeah. I could feel that I was doing a combo, and then auto combo kicked in.
So like, oh no. Hang on, I gotta figure out. Oh, okay, neat.
Oh shit. Yep, that's a KO.
I am so excited.
I just like with Vanessa after she finishes that she just goes, "Ow, my hands."
Put some gloves on then.
She has gloves on,
Thick ones.
but that's not beauty enough for. That's not beautiful enough for her. Okay, come on.
Here we go. A battle of the wills.
Oh, right. I just dove right into that.
That was a good fucking move.
Thanks.
Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh!
Nice.
Thanks.
You're a beast. Player 2 wins.
But yeah, no, like
I
I,
think-
like I said with Vanessa, she just hits hard. And when it hits, holy shit.
Yep. And Mai feels like she's a little pokey character.
She is. Okay.
Stick that finger somewhere else.
I'm trying to stick it at you because mine needs a poking.
Oh no!
Why
Is-
do people like us?
No one should like me, I'll just say that.
Hey, now listen. I do not want to have to fly all the way on out to Canada and just slap you across the face,
Slap me or John.
John, for saying what he said.
Well, prove me wrong.
And I only said what I said because, let's face it, our sense of humor, all of us, is so crass that it...
Do you mind if I join the
It's
call?
not-
Dude, hop in. We're just hanging out tonight, so if you want to just chat it up, feel free to.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. I mean,
Like-
shit.
Like, let's face it, none of us are politically correct.
No, we are to some degree. Who should we pick?
I am not arguing the first two, but the third.
Benimaru Nikaido.
Order select.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Mion,
Mion.
however in the hell. Mion, okay.
Yeah.
Mion is gonna go in the front because I don't know how to. Because I
play
don't know
her.
how to play them.
始めようか Round 1
I would like to see actually Mion make a comeback because if you look at some of her stuff, her masks change every time she attacks.
Interesting.
Oh damn! Damn it, Benny!
By the way, Madman, I think that we definitely have to convince Eros to get King of Fighters 15.
Okay, so you can do that. Sweet.
I think she would really like it, and it would be great to bring her into the McBawn fold.
Ow!
Wonderful.
Yes, we definitely have to get her to play that. But
Well, I know
What I
14's
want-
on sale right now if she wants to hop into the fray with that.
that is true. It
Yeah,
is on sale.
Yeah, 14's
I'll
on
have
sale
to
right
ask.
now, so ask her if she's interested.
I will.
Oh ho ho! Okay.
How dare you deny me of my jump-in?
It's too bad that crossplay isn't going to be a thing with King of Fighters 15.
I'm not ruling that out yet.
Well, if it is, I've got a friend in Italy who would love to join the fray with us. She'll be on PC. But she loves the franchise as much as you do.
She's a big fan.
Yeah. She has a huge crush on Terry, too.
Oh, come on!
Congratulations. Player 1 wins.
But yeah, again, Ronan, you want to hop in? Come in.
You heard a ding, so I think Ronan did.
Hello?
私のすぐ
Mic is just low, but I can hear you, buddy.
3
No, I'm just talking really low.
Okay. Hi.
What's up?
Exactly as you see it. Oh!
No! How dare you grab me?
Well, it's better than Luong grabbing you.
I'm not sure about that.
Talk about a
Two
shocking conclusion.
2 words. I suck.
いかがでしたか
No, you don't.
あなたのお眼鏡にかなったのなら超越至極に存じます
Hang on. Let me adjust audio levels here. Here, you know what I'm gonna do?
I shouted out my friend who is into King of Fighters, by the way.
Okay. Madman, you get in. I want to see you two go for a match. But no, I think Benny would be a relatively good introduction character, I would say. Because at least what I got from the website for, at least the official website for who are some of the harder characters to pick up.
行くぜ
Angel's obviously on there.
差し上げますわ
Apparently Vanessa and Chizuru and Leona are on there. No, Luong is on there.
分かってる
At least this shows we can watch the matches, which is nice.
Yeah.
I am still upset and sad. My boy Kim is not in this game. Is not in 15. But I know that makes Ronan happy.
Much so.
That Kim is not there. He does not like me when I play Kim.
Not at all.
Are you ready?
Round 1
Pain in my ass.
But dude, Kim's pants, man. Those things are great.
Are they great?
They flow. And apparently that's...
You guys quit grabbing me out of run!
Then,
Jesus
then
Christ.
stop getting grabbed.
Maybe we like groping you.
Sorry, that's Leafer's thing.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna be taking like 2 minutes from that. Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
God damn it!
But yeah, Ronan, like I said, let me know your schedule, and then we'll figure out a day. Okay?
Ow!
Good job. Player 2 wins. Okay.
I will remember this.
When we get to 15.
Oh, not just that. Lever, I'm gonna remember this whenever we get to MVCI.
What, the grabbing or the fact that I'm laughing?
Both.
Probably both.
From what I heard, 2:30 to 11 p.m.
What days?
Monday through Friday.
Okay. Monday through Friday, so you'll have weekends free, right?
Finally.
Yeah, I mean, nice.
My previous job, those were Tuesday.
No, man!
Player 2 wins. Okay.
Maybe Sunday night?
I'm starting this week, but I don't know if they're gonna have me working because I still have to get the second.
No, I mean, like, not immediately, like, at least at some point in the future, we'll say.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I could do it.
Yeah.
I'm doing orientation for, I think,
Yeah.
this week, so...
If not, we can also just, like, I can also just play the PC version of KOF 14 in, like, 2 weeks. And we could just dedicate, like, a night just you and I just messing around with this. Right?
Life is hell when I don't have a character that can teleport.
You know what? I'm gonna say, dude, try Vanessa. Just because of how fast she can move. I'll sit this out again. Watch without waiting for a fight. So, I'm gonna let you two keep going.
Oh, I'm gonna remember all this laughter. Okay, when you get MVCI, you're gonna feel my fucking wrath.
Leafer, are you gonna maybe want to keep Terry on your team?
You are gonna feel my fucking wrath in MVCI.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, Ronan, if you want, like, we can meet up, not this Saturday coming up, the next Saturday, and we'll just play some PC KOF.
It could be...
Let's go with King. And, I'm going to definitely keep Kula in the mix, because I want to see what her moveset's like. And for the last one, I'm just gonna go random. Oh, Yuri. Okay.
Order select.
Yeah, because actually, Madman, like I said, when I play 15, I want to try and keep the characters I know off limits for now.
Yeah.
Both
still
Yuri
trying to
and King
find
are on that
characters.
list.
And
sadly.
I kind of know no one, so...
Yeah, same here.
Mhm.
Ready, go.
But
Yeah,
I do
'cause-
know that Terry actually has like a stupid amount of range,
Yeah.
as you can see.
But also, I feel like Terry is... Like, 15's gonna be maybe the first time I actually want to put time into playing Terry Bogard, because I don't really play Terry. But I really liked him from what we played of that beta. Quarter circle forward and a punch. For Leaper. I feel like you have the quarter... Oh, connection. What happened?
Oh, man!
What happened?
Connection interrupted.
Whose internet had problems?
I don't know.
I had the stronger connection.
Dude, I'm still in the room.
And so am I.
No, you're not. I don't see you.
No, or not. So that clearly tells me that his internet was the problem.
But... It says I'm in a room.
You're not in this room. I'm sending you the...
Invite him back in here.
Yeah, I'm
Invite him
inviting you
in
back
here.
first.
Oh, I cannot wait for this motherfucker.
Oh wait, hang on. Wait for him to join the room. Like our tourney room.
Whoops. I cannot wait for you, Leaper, to see my MVCI duo of Dante and Hulk.
Oh boy.
I am excited for it.
Alright, man, let's go do a match.
It's gonna be rusty as all fucking hell because I ain't played MVCI in about 3 years or so since I had it on Xbox.
So about as rusty as I was with DOA 5 for that like first hour.
Yeah. But once I get into the groove of things and I start, because with me and that game, I keep trying to do like normal combos, but I end up doing auto combos and easy hyper combos. But it's okay, because I know how to, combo off of those things. So.
Boundless, hello, welcome. How are you doing tonight?
There we go. I'm gonna use the same team that I had. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom.
The lovers' quarrel.
This is the cool thing that I love about KOF, is the whole team aspect and strategizing your placement of your...
Ooh, new music.
Fuck.
By the way, how scary do you think I'll be with Terry once I learn him?
Terry looks really scary.
Well, Terry in KOF 15, you're gonna be a fucking nightmare with him in that game. He seems like it seems like he's a problem in that game.
He also seems like he's the perfect kind of character for me too, doesn't he?
He can be.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
By the way, Madman, since we're just hanging out and chatting, how would you describe my DOA 5 play since John was not there for that stream?
Oh jeez, 1 HP in a dream.
Dude, we both had 1 HP in a dream.
Yep.
We were beating the shit out of each other, but you definitely were, I guess you could say, well seasoned in that game.
Which character would you
Not according to the game.
Which character would you say was the scariest in DOA 5 to see me play?
I'd say you're Sarah.
Really? Even though I lost
jeez.
more with Sarah, eh?
Well, it's because I wanted to... okay, so with your Sarah, I wanted to keep you from being able to punch because your speed with her was really starting to scare me. I was like, okay, I am not letting this fucker get a punch off. Because I feel like if I do, I'm not going to get a hit in.
How about my Hitomi?
Oh yeah, your Hitomi hits hard. Hits hard in that game. Then your Kokoro can just go fall off a fucking cliff for all I care.
You can tell that Hitomi was definitely the character I spent the most time learning in that game, can't you?
Yeah, for sure. Hey, look at that! A non-auto combo! Nice.
How goes your games with DayZ? Are you playing solo or are you playing with anyone, Boundless? The night's going alright. Like I said, we're just practicing up playing some KOF.
Also, Helena was quite scary too, wasn't she?
Yeah. I mean, even though I didn't have a problem with her grabbing me all the time, it still hurts. She hugs hard. She's one of those bear huggers.
That was Honoka that was hugging. Helena, the blonde one.
Oh yeah, the one that, didn't she like sit on my face?
Solo fighting in the middle of a gun.
Sitting on my face?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Solo hiding. Are you at least still alive right now? Alright, Benny, what do you got?
Ready, go!
Terry and Mary is another team that I'm considering.
Believe it or not, according to John, for when it comes to lore reasons, they're actually a couple.
Yep. I believe they hooked up. Oh, yeah, I got a trophy. Yeah, they are
So
a couple.
who's a couple?
Blue Mary and
Who?
Terry. They hooked up, I think. What was it? After. I think it was after 2001. I could be
Interesting.
wrong.
The way you're up, Leaper.
No food, no water, and 3 bullets. What gun?
It's getting confused because we both have the same profile picture for now on here, Madman.
How do I change my avatar?
Didn't display for me.
It still shows you as Kyo.
No, I said, how do I change my avatar?
You have to do it outside of the matches, so like when you're in character customization, you can then change it. No, wait. There we go, I want that color.
What do you think of this team that I'm gonna run with?
That could work. Yeah, I'll stick with Benny
Anything it's particularly lacking?
Order select.
Nothing that I can think of off the top of my head right now. But it all depends on how you utilize your characters.
Yeah.
M70, a Tundra, and a bolt action. Hey, make your shots count. That's all that matters. If you can do that. Good, Kuryo. I think I want to pick up Vanessa though. Oh, whoop.
Actually, you know what, Leaper? I'm gonna say don't worry about Doom right now. I'm still gonna get you those games at a later date. Just get KOF02 and MVCI.
Okay. Any particular reason?
That's because, you know, I don't want to make you choose between those 2 games. Because I'm gonna give you enough to get both, so why not just get both?
Okay. That works.
Because I'll have like $30 or like a little over $30 after I get done buying my games.
Boundless, do you play any fighting games out of curiosity or have any interest in them? Ow, her hands!
Well, I mean, of course her hands are gonna hurt when she's using fucking, what is that, UFC gloves? Like thin UFC gloves? Of course her hands are gonna be hurt.
What? Oh, okay, you can super cancel that. Interesting. Ow, my hands!
I love how she says that.
I'm asleep. Maybe your hands will stop hurting.
Well, I mean, now that she's out. But Blue Mary and Vanessa are on the same team. Because technically they're secret agents.
Fair enough.
Round 3. Ready,
Well, seeing her, going from seeing her KOF 15 design back to seeing this, I prefer her 15 design so much more.
Mary, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, anyone that still says 15 is basically looks just like 14 is being dumb. Yeah.
They are literally just looking for clout. They are looking for clout at that point.
What do you normally play? What ones have you tried, Boundless? And like the Cool is still another recent example of that. Like her 15 model looks so much better than what it does in 14.
Yeah, it actually... I can't describe what it is, but there's just something about what they did with her 15 model that looks good.
Well,
Whereas this one looks very... I don't know, something feels off with the 14 model.
It's mostly
I
like
agree.
flat lighting, I would say, is the big thing.
And not to mention, I mean, I really hate to say this, but it really is true. This game looks like it came straight out of like the PS3 era.
I'd say
You know.
PS2 era, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, PS2 fighters were great, but yeah, they didn't age
They had
the
a lot.
best graphically.
The thing I'll say with
It's the
14, at least,
It's the skin.
yeah. The thing I'll say with this game is, like, technically it's not the best looking game, but it is probably, at least stylistically, I still think its style level holds up over
I could
like
say-
initially, but 15 is just the complete package at that point.
So do you want like an actual artist's like explanation of why Kula actually looks better?
Well, I mean, I'd be curious to hear that. By the way, Madman Leafer, you guys are up. I'm gonna sit out, and I want to watch you guys do some matches. But
Okay.
And Boundless, I'll get to you on that one because I have a question or two on you with some of those fighting games, and I want to get your thoughts on them as well. But Hawk, artist perspective, what do you see as the differences between 14 and 15?
So I'm literally staring at a comparison picture of Kula in the middle of what I assume to be her ultimate animation.
Yeah, I've
In
seen that
14
one that was
and
on the
15?
Reddit. Yeah, I've seen that one on the Reddit page for it. That's
The
one of the better
immediate-
comparisons.
The immediate thing that sticks out is the hair.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the hair in 14, it mostly looks like a single like flat model with like different colors in the hair to differentiate different strands and stuff. The hair in KOF 15 looks like it actually has like multiple hair strands. Like in the model itself, it's not just like one flat model.
Yeah, because it seems a little more bolded with the
Yeah.
hair. It's the same thing I actually noticed too with Vanessa's model as well. Like with her hair, it just looks
Like-
so much nicer in 15 because of that.
The lighting engine is way better, right? Like I can't explain
Nope.
this, but like it almost looks like the shadows and stuff in 14 are like baked in,
Baked into the
it-
environment, you think? Is what you're saying?
like baked into the model. Like it doesn't, like none of the shadows really like look right. They don't look like. It looks like shading for the sake of shading, but not because it's caused by anything in particular.
It doesn't
Whereas
seem
in
natural.
No, not at all. Whereas in KOF 15, it's a lot more natural, and instead of the shading being like just like a flat, darker black look, the shadows have more color to them.
Yeah.
They're more natural, and the actual clothing has way more detail, and I can actually see like texture, whereas in 14 it's really flat.
Yeah, like that's another thing I noticed too, at least like when you're talking about the clothes and stuff. They seem to have put more detail into like you can actually see like the stitching correctly and different like ways that the clothing reacts to lighting as well, just because of that detail. Especially with say, like I think it was with Kyo and Iori is where I first noticed that. Whereas here it seems a little more kind of, I don't know, simple.
I just put the picture I'm looking at in pictures, and I tagged all three of you in your server. So definitely take a look at that Madman and Leafer, definitely look at it when you're not fighting.
Yeah.
I will.
But yeah, no, like that's one of the pictures I actually saw Hawk when looking at the comparison between the 15 and 14 models.
Yeah,
Like it's pretty stark.
yeah, they did a lot better job with their models this time around.
Do you think that just happens to come in touch with like the engine that they're using, or just them being more experienced now with 3D tech? Because
What engine are you using?
for 14 it was built in-house.
In 15?
15 uses Unreal Engine 4.
Oh, a lot of that is definitely Unreal. I think a lot of it is Unreal. Especially like the lighting and shadows. It's totally Unreal.
Yeah.
But I also think it's just a better model overall. So they overall did a way better job making that model.
Yeah. And I would also say their experience from Samurai Showdown is also showing here too.
Yeah.
Since Sam Show was their first use of Unreal Engine 4. You can tell that they have improved with their use of the engine in 15. Which makes me wonder if they use Unreal Engine 5 for, say, the next KOF or whatever their next fighting game is.
Oh my god. If they do, holy shit, the models are gonna look crazy.
You guys keep going, go ahead.
Yep, I had to adjust my glasses because they were
okay.
sitting askew.
I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. But yeah, I see the comparison pic. Holy shit.
Yeah. But yeah, Boundless, Street Fighter, KOF, other ones I can't think of. Which KOF games have you played, if you know? And are you excited for 15? But yeah, Leafer, if you can, check out that comparison that Hawk put in. Yep. Pretty stark, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the skin, it's the hair, and the eyes. Like
the facial model scene, the facial detail has seen also a good bump up, but some faces look better than others, though. I'll say in this game, even when compared to the new one. Like, I know a lot of people have been talking about that with Whip.
See, what I'm trying to figure out now is if it's the same model, just with tweaks, or if they've completely rebuilt it from scratch.
Hi, Mr. Bongo, how are you doing? I think because basically, what if I remember hearing correctly, and this is somewhat of a common thing for fighting games too, they basically reuse the models from 14 in 15 for the common characters. I think they just gave them a rework.
That makes a ton of sense to me, because it looks like the same face, it looks like the exact same eyes. It's just the lighting really brings out a lot more.
Yeah. I think
the hair definitely seems like they added more.
They definitely did more, especially with some of those models. The only models I know that they had to build, or that they built for 15 are Dolores, Isla, Chizuru, Yashiro, Chris, and Cronin.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I would say that they changed Kula's face shape quite a bit, though.
Compared to the 14 model?
Yeah.
Like, what do you see about it that looks different?
It's rounder, but also more defined at the same time.
See, I think a lot of that is really the lighting.
It could be, but her face seems rounder and more filled out in the 15 model.
Yeah, because they could have, the thing I would say is I would need to maybe go and confirm it more, but the models that they used for 14, like I said, they pretty much, like you said, took them over, but they did give them touch-ups. So that's probably why there's stuff like that, right?
Yeah. No, the lighting really brings out a lot of the shapes more, right? Because you have this, like, especially around like the jawline and the neck, you have those deeper shadows that just aren't present on the 14 model, which makes the 14 model look like one big blob.
Kind of.
Yeah, and then you also have the highlights on the other side that just aren't present.
To be fair, also, like, some of the 14 models, they seem like they're kind of made out of pastel or something. Like, especially looking at Vice, for instance, right here. It seems like it's kind of pastelish. And they give some of the stuff too much of a sheen.
I would say plastic, actually.
Plastic, yeah.
Plastic?
Because they look like the Sims 2 models, the 14 ones.
Pastel is like the really bright, low saturated colors.
I don't know, it just seemed like that initially with just Vice's skin on there, but plastic seems a little more accurate, yeah.
Yeah, it's very like doll-like, plasticky and shiny.
Say it's really noticeable in Kula, because she has an almost doll-like appearance to start with.
Well, considering she was created by Nests as kind of she was kind of created as like a robot of sorts, but that's also the same thing you could say with like Kyo and Cronin and Angel as well, because they were all made from Nests. So that could kind of give to that look, I would say. What product shots are you working on, Mr. Bongo? And day went okay. Thanks for asking. How about you? How has the day been for you?
John, so far, which characters would you say suit me pretty well?
I'd say stick with Terry for sure. I would say definitely stick with Terry. Nope. DualShock disconnected. I guess I should turn it back on.
Oh no.
What?
Your controller disconnected. I thought you were fighting. My bad.
No. Don't worry, we're good. If not, I have a spare controller as well, so...
Alright, I pulled it back.
Can you pull up a miracle?
I want to hang this old man by his wrinkly balls.
That's actually something I noticed too with the roster in 15, which is kind of interesting. There's no short characters like your Chin or your Choi in that game.
It's heightism!
Maybe.
Well, Kula's kind of short.
Hang on. Watch while waiting for the next fight. There we go. Finishing up with a coffee shot. Are you still working on that coffee book, or are you done with that one, Mr. Bongo?
We're right back. I gotta go get Robert in bed.
Okay. Okay, we'll wait on that.
Kula's kind of short, though.
Yeah, but not like Chin or Choi. Short.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Because when I say short height, that's what I mean in terms of that aspect with it.
Mm-hmm. I'm also a short person, so...
But you're probably, I would maybe say as tall as Kula or something.
Huh?
I'd maybe say as tall as Kula or something. Maybe
5'5".
What was Kula's height again? Let me search that up. Yeah,
He is 5'6" and a half.
Yeah, Kula's 5'6", so...
And 1 pound heavier than me.
Makes me wonder, how tall is K-Dash? 6.
So Kula is 1.5 inches taller and 1 pound heavier.
But he is also one of the youngest characters in the game. The coffee book is finished. It is off for printing, and I'm waiting for the product. Did you send it to London Drugs, I'm guessing, Mr. Bongo? This game is too stressful. What would you say is a fighting game that you feel like you could do relatively good at? And what would you say it is about KOF that you find stressful about it?
It's pretty relaxing, truth be told.
Probably when you get the higher levels of play.
You know what a fun and relaxing fighting game is?
Which one?
Fight Night.
Boxing?
Yeah, Fight Night.
Yeah, there has... You know what? That's actually something I would love to see return. A boxing game.
By the way, John.
Yeah?
John, do you think that we could play Guilty Gear Strive together sometime?
I have to get a copy of it, though.
I mean, I did offer.
You did. But I said no because I don't want you to spend more money on me.
Hey, what game are you offering?
Guilty Gear Strive.
That was when I was still looking for his Christmas present.
And let's say he struggled for a bit.
Which is what I offered, like, Guilty Gear Strive was one of them.
I'd play Strive.
Do you have it on PS5 or 4?
No, I don't have it.
But also, that game is crossplay, so you can play with PC players too.
Wait, I thought that they said that it was only crossplay for cross-generation.
At launch, they added it in later via patch.
Okay.
So, as of patch 1.09, I think it was.
There's been a thing. I was watching the Evo, and they were doing crossplay between PlayStation and PC.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, because I know that's something Arc said they wanted to get in. They just couldn't get it ready for launch. That's all.
I'll have to let my friend Sweet Nightmare know because she's looking for a bunch of fighting games to play with me.
So yeah, no, Strive is definitely one of them. If I would be playing against,
And that means that I can get my
really do not like Vice.
yeah.
and
Vice.
that means I can get my friend Greg into it as well.
Vice is a grapple character. Vice is like Daimon. You have to play her up close.
That's what I was doing, but she, her attack speed is not up to snuff.
It's quite a few half circles too, with Vice. They do this because when I went to purchase the book, they want you to purchase a high resolution PDF. Yeah, no, I figured like the pictures you showed with that PDF when I looked at it, Mr. Bongo, they were just, you know, placeholders. You're probably gonna put higher quality versions in at some point.
Ooh, I can feel Madman seething behind the
Scenes.
Yep.
You know as he said, you're going to pay for this later.
Yep.
If I would be playing against low levels, I'd be fine, but hey, dude.
We are low levels.
Oh, I cannot wait to play NPC.
I would say maybe I'm just a tidbit higher than low just because I know how to pull off the moves and stuff. It's just more of chaining stuff. But I'd still can say like low to mid. But I would say like Boundless, if you do decide to get KOF 15,
We'll learn together.
yeah, we should all play matches. I'm looking for more people to play this game with. Play the next KOF
Yeah.
with.
Are you ready?
Because that's going to be a focal point for him this year. It's going to be that game.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I was just gonna say regarding Strive that if I had access to it, like if someone game shared or got it for me, I would play it.
Good to know.
Like, I still want to play Strive at some point. Like, it's not one I'm completely writing off. I see someone's enjoying Zarina.
One wins.
Yeah.
サリナの勝ちですね。
We're both down to our last character.
It's time for the anchors.
お楽しみはこれからよ。Final
I can see why you like Serena.
Yeah. And you can see, like, at least with a little bit of Vanessa, she's got the speed. Oh, throws. Oh,
Sir! Yes, sir!
oh, that was too close.
That would have been funny if it had wound up as a tie, eh?
If you do a double KO.
Yeah.
I would love to see a double KO on anchor characters. Because, like, what does the game do? Does it just go redo that match in sudden death mode?
Or does it just have a spaz and be like, fuck you both?
There's got to be something, like,
You shouldn't experiment now and on purpose do a double KO.
if we can make it happen, yeah. Let's
No,
see.
on purpose.
Yeah, no, like-
set it up on purpose.
Let's see if we can. Madman? Well, the pictures are in full resolution. It's just when you export a free PDF with the Blurb Book software, they downgrade your images. And check out that's why. So that was intentional. Just because of that. Got it. So how long do you have to wait for the product, though, for that book, though, Mr. Bongo? But this is the only one thing I'm a little bit disappointed with 15 is that it doesn't have the same kind of room system as 14.
What makes the 14 one better?
Because, like, if you have 12 people, you could have 3 or 6 different matches going on.
Why did they not bring that over?
I don't know.
That's something that I think all fighting games need.
Like, this kind of room system? Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it's a technical limitation of the engine they're using, but I don't know. Because I think Sam's show had the same thing. I have to go back and look at Sam's show again, though.
But it would be so cool if they did like a rotisserie tournament thing.
You can set up, like, when you make your room, you can set up the room to do either, like, your standard tournaments, elimination modes. You have the options to change things in the room. Like, the room settings. But it's just you can only do one match. That's it, at a time. You can't do, like, multiple matches at once. That's the only thing.
So yeah, I was thinking multiple matches at once.
That would be nice to have. But I'm sure there's a reason for it. Always some way to get you to purchase something. 8 days. Well, hopefully it's that long. I'm gonna pick this, and hopefully Ronan doesn't cringe when he sees this. Well, you hate it when I pick Kim, and you hate it when I pick Alice.
Why does he hate it when you do those characters?
Run out of the circle!
Because Alice is one of my favorite characters. She is probably my best anchor.
By the way, John, how tall are you? I don't think I've ever asked.
I think the same as you.
5'5"?
Yeah.
That makes Madman the tallest of the three of us.
How tall is Madman?
5'8".
Like 5'9".
Yeah, I thought you said 5'8" in the past.
I said it's either 5'8" or 5'9". I have had so many different answers to that question, but it's always the same two answers. It's either 5'8" or 5'9".
I posted mine in chat.
Okay,
Nice.
you're the tallest then.
Yeah, he's the tallest, but I'm talking of the combatants.
Mhm.
Basically, we'd all probably be... I mean, we'd all be in different weight classes, but
Mhm.
still kind of funny that
6'4".
we'd all be in the same height. All be in the same height class.
Yeah, unless they do it by per foot.
Ooh, Andy, buddy, you attack so slow.
He attacks like an arthritic old man, doesn't he?
I like that combo though. That combo. was
Korede.
nice.
Oh, jeez. I was doing the wrong thing. I was trying to do her slide punch, but I was pressing the wrong button.
All right, now it's time for me to get absolutely marked.
You can hide anywhere. You think so?
And it's already begun. Ah, shit.
By the way, John,
Yep.
as the lamb curry poutine, I would give a 8 out of 10.
Oh, yeah?
I would say that they're just traditional masala fries are better. I would say the lamb curry burrito is also better. But the poutine is really good.
The poutine's really good, though.
Yeah. Like, let's put it this way, if that was from a poutine place, it'd be like top billing poutine, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gotcha.
It's just the other things on the menu are just so damn good that it makes the poutine not as big a standout. Weird as that might sound.
Oh, jeez.
Literally, I could not have timed that jump better.
By the way, Madman, how much better would you say I'm getting at 2D fighters?
Oh, you're getting considerably better. Oh, yeah!
Chip damage.
The downward poke!
Let me see if I can pull this off. Let's have a blast. All right, Alice.
Oh, fuck me. I've played this character before with you. With you using this character before. Oh, God. Okay.
You're mine. You're mine.
By the way, Madman, I thought of something that the three of us could do for a YouTube video. We each list 5 fighting game characters that we absolutely hate fighting against.
I could name so many in Marvel vs. Capcom, it's not even funny.
It would be 1 per franchise.
Mm-hmm. You think so, Mr. Bongo? Like, with the short height, can hide anywhere?
Okay, 1 per franchise, I have to go with Phoenix.
From Marvel vs. Capcom?
I have to!
Who would you pick for DOA?
You already know.
Kokoro.
Tell me?
Let's just say this character has a crab walk that can just die.
Yeah, Kokoro.
Well,
How
I
about
know
you?
that you hate, I know that you Lever hate Scorpion. Because
Yep.
of me.
Who would be your DOA pick, John?
Again, this is most hated.
Most hated matchup.
Yeah. Oh,
I
wait a
probably
minute, what the fuck? Why can I not spectate?
Oh, did you not get into there?
Nope. But anyway, continue.
I'd probably say Kasumi.
I think he just broke Madman's heart.
Ouch.
Well, in the right hands, she is deadly.
So, in other words, I'm the reason for this.
No.
Because she's my character.
Nope.
Oh, you haven't seen my, you haven't seen her since the last time we played.
Mm-hmm.
It's scary.
2 wins.
See you next time.
Really scary.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Oh!
And then, for Soul Calibur, who do I think in Soul Calibur? Nightmare. Even though he's my main, I hate going up against him. Oh, I hate going up against him, especially someone in the right hands. Using him, oh, Your health bar just gets deleted.
Illick for me for Soul Calibur.
Round 3. Ready? Go.
Oh.
Really? I thought it would be Nightmare. As soon as you started playing Soul Calibur, I was like, oh my god, he's gonna hate Nightmare. He's gonna hate Nightmare with a passion.
I hate Nightmare, but the thing is, if I can read him easier than I can read Killick, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. Because really, it is the characters that, for the most part, are hard to read that end up becoming your most hated fighter to go up against. Unless that character is named fucking Phoenix.
One more to go. Player 2
How much do you hate going against Sophidia, by the way?
You know what? Ever since I've gotten better at reading your offense,
Are you ready?
Not as much.
yeah, she's not as annoying.
Body, body, body.
Same with Cassandra, not that annoying.
It was just how I was playing them when you weren't so used to the game, right?
Yeah. I had that scrub mentality, basically. And if you guys, if you don't know what the scrub mentality is, it's basically where you just blame everything but yourself.
I will say
That's
this.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this. You're actually a fighter who adapts better than I do.
Madman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does, definitely. Oh, armor!
It takes me a longer time to adapt, but once I adapt, I come up with, I think, better strategies than Madman does. Would you not agree with that, dude?
Yeah. Because I basically had to learn to adapt quickly because of my brother. Because it was like I was saying in that piece that I wrote for Medium. That dude, my brother, bullied the shit out of me. Turbo.
That's it.
Good game.
GG there.
Oh, dude, damn. Caught him with a super mid-air.
I like Alice for that because if you pull off that climax move, if they're in the air, her move takes priority. Thank you for that lurk, Pada. I appreciate you, hon. I hope you're doing okay.
Pada, how you doing? Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, there we go. I thought I had my, I thought I had it up on my icon. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
I'm dead. I clicked at him. You clicked at him and still nothing. What the fuck? Right? You know, I think I'm gonna stick with Vanessa. I want to try and figure out Vanessa some more, so... You know what? Screw it. Let's try Terry.
Wow, what a team. What a team I have going here.
You can say that again.
Curious, why do you think it takes me longer to adapt to changes in gameplay in fighters, but once I do adapt, I figure out a long-term solution?
It's just a matter of you figuring the system.
I attribute this to you, like, okay. You may take longer to adapt, but you study the systems a lot better than me, except for, like, the games that I know inside and out, you know, like a Mortal Kombat, for instance. Because those games I just played to death, you know. So, those systems are just burned into my head. Not to mention, I've always had a longer... I learn things a lot slower than people. Okay? Like, you could learn something miles ahead of me.
Right, I forgot Tong Fu is also another short character. Again.
But yeah, I find it really interesting that Madman can adapt quicker, I adapt slower, and it takes me longer to learn the how to fix the situation.
Yeah, but when you do, oh my god, it's like you go Einstein, basically. Ooh, I got a nice little chain going right there.
So you would say I'm a very technical fighter then, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Because it's like I said, I have a hard time learning things. Like,
Oh, double KO. There we go.
Nice.
We got a double KO there, but it wasn't the double KO last match, though, sadly. Oh god, this dude.
Where I
Ready.
learn things at a slower capacity, you could just be leagues ahead of me, and I just can't do nothing about it.
And then you kind of figure it out by doing, right?
Yeah, I'm more of a visual learner than a, audio learner, I guess you could say. Like,
Yep.
you could tell me to do something, and I'd still be just like, But you give me the input, and then I watch somebody do it, and then I'm like, oh, okay, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Whereas I have to listen and I have to then go into the lab and just do it over and over and over and over until it becomes muscle memory.
Oh yeah, that's any fighting game. That's anybody in any fighting game.
Yeah. No, because that's the point of it. You have to keep repeating it. You figure out until you get the moves, like, figure out how to input it correctly.
It's just the way that you initially learn is different. Everybody learns things different. Like,
I'll say
like
that
I
because we
said,
got a double KO. Okay.
It's like I said, initially, it's like I said, when I'm initially learning a combo, I have to see it, right? I have to see when to do the timing. Because there was a combo that I was struggling like hell with in Blaze Blue in one of the combo trials, and I had to sit there and watch the sample of it just to get the timing down for it. But once I got it, I was just like, oh, okay, this ain't nothing.
Order select.
You want to know how I kind of learned to be where I am with DOA, by the way?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Siege. Basically, he would just constantly rail on me and rail on me and rail on me, and then I'd just be like, poke, poke, poke. Okay, I'm now doing something. And then, basically, it became a case of him being such an over-aggressive player that I got really good at holds.
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
And so,
Nope, not what I wanted to do.
well, you still won anyways.
See you next time.
So it got to be a case where I would use holds as my main offense against him.
And holds can do quite a bit of damage.
Yes, and then he adapted to that.
Oh, okay. Oh, pfft.
And so I started learning a few, like, simpler combos. And I would use the arena to my advantage.
That one you got closer with it.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Love
So
heart.
I would use the arena to my advantage and basically force him to attack near me into traps.
Hi, Helpless. How are you doing, hon?
Hey, Helpless. When it came to me getting into fighters, I got into them with Super Turbo. My brother, like I said,
jeez.
that he did what Siege did to you. He wailed on me.
Yes, sir.
And he just kept beating me and beating me and beating me with his stupid fucking Ryu. So what I did is I picked Ken. I liked Ken, I liked his look, and I was like, you know what, he can do the same thing that Ryu can, So why not? And I learned very quickly from him that, because I had been used to Mortal Kombat, you know how Mortal Kombat is.
Yeah.
Because it's basically the same thing, except you have to do more in that game to do more damage. Well, in Street Fighter, I had to learn, no, not a combo-heavy game. You can literally sit there and hit a dude with like 3 moves and do like anywhere from 20 to 30% damage. So I had to learn that, right? I had to get that to click in my head. And then once I figured that out, and once I stopped being so...
Good game.
Nice. No, we still got one more match.
I guess
One more
you could
round.
say.
Oh.
Once I stopped learning, once I stopped being so antsy and trying to get damage out of nowhere,
Yeah.
I started doing better against him. And then when I played Tekken against him, once I learned Law, that was it. He couldn't touch me. He couldn't touch me in that game. Because he played... Who did he play? He played Heihachi. And so once I used Law speed to my advantage,
Oh, jeez.
my brother couldn't touch me.
GG.
Good game.
That's good to hear, Helpless. What has you in a good mood, if you don't mind me asking? But I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though.
I am doing good, Helpless. I'm just eagerly anticipating my payouts that I can play some Marvel vs. Capcom.
But yeah, with DOA, I kind of like learned to cheese him and bait him.
Oh,
And
okay.
then basically I would kind of slowly use his over-aggression to my advantage. And then I would just poke damage him until he was down, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He still won more matches than me, but
You were picking things up.
yeah.
And how I learned Marvel vs. Capcom was actually the most natural process for me.
What are you up to tonight, though,
Like-
Helpless? Any special plans?
I didn't have a PC so at the time, so I couldn't just look up combo guides on the internet, you know. So what I did was, oh god damn it. But I just literally sat there, and because I love the gameplay so much, I just sat and just thought to myself, okay, I'm gonna learn this game. So I literally just spent hours upon hours upon hours in training, like, figuring everything out.
See, I just went completely nuts trying to learn it because I wanted to at least give Siege a bit of difficulty anytime we would play, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The lovebirds
Yeah,
are in here, by the way. Sorry.
I wound up being able to do so towards the end. Though he would still go like... So like things would be like 40 and 20 in his favor.
I couldn't pull off his power geyser for some reason. Let's try this again. Alright, Vanessa, what do you got?
I'm really liking Love.
This makes me sad because she's not going to appear in any other games besides SNK Heroines.
Why is that?
Licensing.
Oh. But isn't she an SNK character? I'm confused now.
She was part of the pachinko slot games that they had.
Okay. Maybe they'll get the licensing back again, eventually.
Maybe.
Athina's coming.
Hmm?
Them struggling against Rena. Guy and just poison and I don't know what that might be that.
Ow.
One character that I liked from the little bit that I managed to flavor is Athena.
Athena's good. I've heard they changed her up a bit for 15. Don't worry. Okay, hang on. After this.
Are you ending stream?
Nope. I just have to go flip a breaker.
No, dude! I did the low kick!
Nope, the game's calling you bullshit.
Oh my god. Okay, game. Okay. Well,
Well, at least I don't have to worry about you spamming auto combos with Love Heart now.
Hey, look. Okay. I can't help it. They are there. Okay. You know what? No auto. It's not like I can't do non-auto combos.
Easy,
By
you
the
just
way, Matt.
easy, you
Matt
just don't.
In BlazBlue, how scary would you say that my Ruby was?
Dude, I'm telling you, you learn that character, you're gonna be fucking... You're gonna be something in that game with her. Ah, damn it.
Am I going to be as deadly as Shinky is with Kula?
Okay, I wouldn't go that far.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of that thing
Because-
quickly.
You're saying?
I would say...
Okay, be right back, guys.
I'd say you're
Okay.
gonna be as good as you are with Sophia.
So a solid B plus kind of
Yeah.
player?
What do you think about my Noelle?
Fucking scary.
That's unrefined. That is just raw. Gordon Ramsay would be very unpleased with my my raw Noelle play.
What the fuck was that one character that I was using the last time?
I'm gonna try Vanessa this time.
Where's it? Oh, I see Athena.
I'll turn this on in a minute. I'll turn this on in a minute.
Come on, get serious!
But yeah, Helpless, what are you up to tonight? Boundless, what's going on with your games? Alright, let's see if we can get an interesting matchup here.
I am trying out Vanessa.
Round one. Ready, go!
Let's see what we got going on here. Oh. Venom. Oh.
The wake up fireball, baby.
King being probably one of the easiest characters to learn, but she is definitely one of the deadliest, I think.
Hey, come out!
Which makes me wonder, like, I want to try her out in 15, because I feel like she will fuck your shit up. Quite literally. She can.
What the fuck? It's not
What are you trying to do? Diagonal jump?
the the jump and roll kind of, it's not working right.
Yeah, because rolls I know are both low attacks. There you go.
Well, it wasn't like, you know that jumping attack that you told me to do before?
Oh. Are you talking about his power dunk?
Yeah.
It's not in this game.
Or not that, like the one I was doing earlier.
The crack shoe?
I don't know the name.
Ah, alright, Hawk.
Okay.
Have a good one, Hawk.
Okay. Well, Hawk, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. This could be the delay, not reading inputs now.
Yeah, I think so, because it's just fucking over.
Yeah, because this is the issue I have with the netcode in this game, is that, like, and the deal with delay is that it will drop your inputs.
I could feel the dropped inputs a lot there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was just trying to even move forward, and it was like, no, you're gonna stand still, bitch.
And get hit with this fireball.
Yeah. I'm going to go swear in the other room and get a drink.
Oh, jeez. Alright, let's try a match.
Member select.
I'm still sticking with Vanessa because I want to figure her out. Okay. Madman, what are you doing? Terry, Kim, and Meitenkun?
Order select.
Okay, game. Weird combo here, but I like it. Fighting games are definitely something that I'm going to be talking about. You know how I told you I was going to be doing that podcast about games and how we can express ourselves through games?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to mention some fighting games in that.
What is that move?
John, I hope you don't have to shovel snow tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I'm just looking outside, and it's pretty bad.
I was like at my mom's house like a couple of hours ago. It was just like pouring snow, and like now it's like up to like, I don't know, 5 centimeters.
Well, it's supposed to be
I'm not
anywhere
gonna
from
go
like
anywhere.
15 to 20.
God, yeah, another snowfall. Luckily, I don't even have to work tomorrow because there's no vehicles to really clean because they're all either damaged or sold.
Well, you're lucky. I have to work tomorrow, though.
I tried out Resident Evil 2 for a bit and played around with the costumes.
Yeah.
The modded costumes seem to have a problem with Arclay Sheriff DLC.
It's not working correctly with that.
No, it's just like the textures are all weird.
Round 2.
So
Ready?
I validated the game files and then I'm gonna try again. Oh yeah, there's a badass bulky looking biohazard suit. Oh, Leon, he posted pictures.
I return.
Okay.
Shit! Okay, so jump and then a half circle kick is that little dive attack you do. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with Terrier.
Yeah, he doesn't have that.
Not quite that,
Yeah,
but I
but
meant,
yeah, the jumps.
yeah, that one that got cancelled.
Yeah.
that one right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. The crack
Yes,
shoot.
I have
Yeah. Quarter circle back and a kick.
Yeah.
Okay, it's weird. I was doing it.
Back, okay.
It's weird. I was doing it earlier, no problem.
Yeah, no, just like sometimes, like I said, the inputs with the netcode, it's not reading it correctly. Because
You know what I'm really excited for before bed?
But
Some gulab jamun.
oh yeah,
I have
I
no
ordered-
idea what that is.
I ordered some when I ordered the lamb curry poutine.
oh
What? Be in the dream, boys.
let's see if it can hold.
Oh,
Basically, if
my
you're
God.
wondering what it is, it's basically Middle Eastern donut with rosewater syrup.
You can do that, so can I.
Yeah, gulab jamun is quite good.
Oh, that's what I get for being a zoner.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Meitenkun.
Is Athena in 15, by
Yeah.
the way?
Athena's kind of a mainstay, I would say.
Yeah, I really like her. Also, I'll say this. I like King of Fighters because it doesn't have that clunky feel that a lot of 2D fighters seem to have to me. Like, this actually feels very free-flowing.
Ow!
I has questions. What is question? Helpless. Also, GG.
So, what exactly gives you that,
Feeling
what
or
is this clunky, yeah, what is this clunky feeling here?
Slow.
Like it feels
Uh,
slow.
Feels slow, and it feels like I can't combo.
Really? And that's 2D fighters?
A lot of 2D fighters I've found that, yes. At least until recently.
Wait until you play MVCI. That game is so fucking fast.
Why do you think I was having so much fun with BlazBlue? Because I could actually combo really easily in that game.
It seems like the windows, like, it depends on how they work their combo and string systems. Some are a little more loose than others, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, their
And I've-
timings. They can
And
be
I've noticed that, and I've noticed with the stricter ones that I can't get on with them in a 2D environment.
Which is funny, because KOF's considered one of the most strictest ones.
I meant I can't really get on with ones like Mortal Kombat or... I mean, I can get on with them, but you know what I mean. Like, just not...
Mhm.
It takes me quite a while to adjust to them, and it feels not as fluid. It feels stilted, if you get what I'm saying.
And this is even including Mortal Kombat 10, which is the fastest Mortal Kombat that I've ever played.
Even faster than the 3D ones.
What made me
Yeah.
make you VIP? Well, just because I wanted to. And it's just because I wanted to. I like seeing you here,
Yeah,
and
I would
everyone
say
appreciates your
even-
company.
I would say even faster than the 3D one.
Like, the only one that compares to speed, I would say, for MKX is MK3.
Yeah.
So I would really like 3 and 10 the best then.
Yep, and I can't stand 10 because I don't like Scorpion's moveset in 10. I love his moveset in 11. His moveset
Will
in
say
11
this though, I do love 11 from the little bit that I played of it. I love 10 as well though.
Like, I like 10, but I haven't found that character in 10 yet that just makes me go,
That was
Hey, no problem.
this, you know?
For me, it's Liu Kang, but here's the funny thing. In 11, I found it a lot easier to find characters that I liked.
I feel like with the roster though for 10, no, with 11, sorry, with 11 they found that right balance for like old, new, but still making it fun. Which
Yeah.
I can't really like for X's roster. Like X's roster is still good, but it's just like that hits the right vibes. 11 does it better.
Yeah, it feels like they were going for a lot of new with X, but they kept the legacy characters for the most part of older Mortal Kombat games, and they even added Bo Raicho in there. So,
Which,
that's
but
always going to score brownie points with me.
Good game.
yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine.
Yeah, but I will say X has like I do like both Boraicho and Tanya from X. It was a little sad that they didn't make it into 11, but like you can't. The thing is, that's one issue you can have with any fighting game is that its roster's always going to be divisive because it won't include every fighter. You have
It's
very few
stupid.
exceptions.
Here's what I found kind of funny, by the way, about MK 10. For me, Sonya was a character that I picked up right away.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use her in 11.
Again, feels different, right?
Very.
Yeah, that's just like with me and Scorpion. In MKX, he's useless to me because I can't stand his moveset. But in 11, on the other hand, well, you've seen it.
Yep. In 11, I can play Liu Kang, who I was playing poorly, but better than my others. Then I can also use Cassie Cage, who I couldn't use at all in 10. And then Johnny Cage, who I could use a little bit in 10. I just find that kind
I
of
find it funny we're
interesting.
starting with the same character.
Are we both starting with Gap? Oh my god.
Why do you think it is that I was able to pick up Cassie and Johnny in 11, but I can't do Cassie at all in 10?
Well, it's because it's a different feel, right? And again, different movesets. Well, except for Johnny. Johnny has a lot of the same tech in 11 that he does in 10. It's just it's done at a slower pace in 11. So it actually makes him one of the faster characters in the game at that point, which
Suits
again
me.
feeds into your needs and your suit. So, you know, because MK11 is a very slow game, but I love it. I love it for that reason.
I love how they implemented the DualSense on the PS5 version. Because
And
you can really feel the punches.
And here's the thing. Other than Marvel vs. Capcom, like, okay, when I think of fast fighters, I just think of Marvel vs. Capcom and that's it. Like, that game has ruined quickness and speed in other games for me. Like, everybody loves the speed of MKX, but I'm just sitting here like, it's not Marvel.
But I'll say this, the 2D fighters I've been able to pick up, King of Fighters, Skullgirls, Blast Blue Cross Tag Battle, MK10 and 11, and yeah. What would you say the kind of defining commonality between those ones are, Madman?
Well,
Oh,
would
jeez.
say- No, goddammit!
You're supposed to catch those sunglasses.
No, I'm not going to.
You're supposed to catch those sunglasses.
You can take your Versace shades and shove them up your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck
Someone's
you.
gotta clip that. Someone's gotta clip that.
They're his nicest shades. Why don't you want them? They would look good on ya.
So, what would you say the commonality is?
So with Blaze Blue and with Skullgirls, the commonality between those two is they literally feel as fast as Marvel vs. Capcom. They're literally just as fast. Which is why I picked them up so easy.
No, I drove right into that.
Yes, you did.
I gotta stop doing that.
Listen, I know you want to throw your Versace's and your Gucci's and all that stuff at me, but those glasses are overrated, okay?
So, the speed of them.
Yeah, the speed of them and the fact that they are tag fighters, of course.
Not what I wanted to do,
say-
but okay.
I would say Skullgirls feels more like MVC 3, MVC 2, games like that. And then Blaze Blue feels like MVCI. Which is why I think you would pick that game up really well, which is why I want you to get it. Are we ever just gonna hit each other?
You mean like that?
Oh my god. Sitting here playing fucking me around the Rosie.
Excuse me.
Okay, so continue on the explanation.
Now, as far as like MKX and as far as the other games, there is something with those games that, okay, with MK11 and Strive, I think
Here.
it's just
I
the
will
fact
sit
that
this
they-
out. You two go fight.
All right, but I think with MK11 and
Let's see how their matches
Strive,
go.
I think it's the fact that yes, they are slower, but they're simpler to execute the combos and the mechanics are a little bit simpler in those games. So it's easier for you to pick up because there's not as much to learn in those games. Now, there is a lot to fucking learn in MK11, okay? Because you got the offensive meter, you got the defensive meter.
But
the
it's not as
high-low
overwhelming as 10.
Yeah. It's a lot more user-friendly than 10 is.
Why does it keep picking Angel for you?
It really wants to say to me, you will play Angel, you will like her.
She is one of the most complicated characters I've seen in this game.
Which is Madman's forte.
But if you can master Angel, then I would just consider you pro at that point. I have to get off that before I have a heart attack. Yes, Boundless, please take a break. If it's going to cause problems for you, stop.
Wait, what caused problems?
He's playing Daisy.
Oh.
No more heart attacks. I don't want to see a Boundless in the hospital. Ronan, how goes the FF14, by the way? I'll take that as wonderful, then.
Yeah. I didn't die in poison, that's good.
Yeah, at least that's a good thing, right?
And I will say this about MK and Guilty Gear, they all have characters that I think suit your fit in your needs really well.
Mm-hmm. Whereas, here's something you might find funny. When I was on arcade cabinets as a kid, because I did, like, have them around, I couldn't do Street Fighter.
Really?
It was the footsies that just was really... I couldn't grasp it as a kid.
Yeah, it's playing the footsies or the neutral ground.
Yeah, I could probably grasp it now, but the thing is, I was like 8, 9, 10.
You were young when you were playing them.
Yes, and it was like a bunch of teenagers.
That were probably playing the game quite a bit, right?
Yeah.
I
Like,
still
let's put it this way. When I had, like, chewed through my quarters, they were spotting me quarters.
Be like, here you go, keep going.
Yeah.
I still rambled
is,
someone with
you know-
a machete. Jeez, man.
Which is really cool that they did that because they seen the potential in you. They just wanted to, you know,
Like, here,
Yeah,
they
keep
wanted
playing
to
with
keep
us.
Going.
Yeah, it's not like just, okay, you're
Like,
done, get out,
because-
right?
Well, they could see that I was having fun, and I was actually, like, talking to them and asking, okay, what does this do?
How does
do I
this
do
work?
this?
Right?
Yeah.
Dragon Age, Halo, Rainbow Six, or Wolfenstein? I'm gonna say Wolfenstein on that one. As much as I like all of those four, I would say play Wolfenstein Boundless.
I would
Yeah,
say for Elite
Wolfenstein.
4 with the target fear.
Wait a minute,
arc,
wait a minute,
you can-
wait a minute.
You
Hold
can
on.
shoot Hitler in the balls.
That's another
Hold
good
on.
game.
Okay.
Boundless. Which Dragon Age? It's a very important question. Because if you're
No.
thinking about playing Origins, you better play Origins.
I was gonna say Wolfenstein. Have you played any of the Wolfenstein games before Boundless, or will this be your first encounter?
Oh, Wolfenstein?
Yeah, which Wolf? Yeah, I'm asking them which one. This would be your first time playing them? Okay. I played a lot. Okay, I'm gonna say like go play New Order or Old Blood.
One more to go.
I think New Order was the very first one.
Yes.
Old
still
Blood
haven't-
is set before
New Order.
though.
Yeah.
So
It's
if you're
just
gonna go
release order.
chronologically with the story, if you're gonna go chronologically with the story, no, wait a minute, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
go
order.
in release order.
Old Blood, New Order, then New Colossus, and then Young Blood.
Or he could just go with the release order. So it's New Order, Old Blood, then New Colossus, then
Young Blood. Oh, lag.
Let's see if this fixed my issue.
What kind of issue?
Oh, just an issue I was having with the Arclay Sheriff mod.
I'm surprised that
That's
Athena can just pick him up like that and throw him. But then again, Athena's a psychic soldier, so
Are you guys surprised that I picked up Athena?
you have the basics of Athena. When you know her specials, that's where the game changer comes in. Because when you can do like Psycho Ball, Psycho Swords, Phoenix Arrows, and chain that stuff, oh my, when it comes to Athena. But I heard they changed the parameters of it in 15, that's why I want to try Athena. Because I'm not
But
sure
yeah, it
how to
was
feel
really-
about it.
It was really cool of, like, those teenagers back then to, you know, spot me the quarters and actually, like, not just treat me like a snot-nosed brat.
Be like, hey, you want to play? Okay, fine, let's play. Here's some extras. Let's have some fun with this, right?
Yeah.
That honestly reminds me of
Quick, order. Okay. Now, go
that
on.
reminds me of whenever my friends tried to teach me Soul Calibur initially.
I've heard of that game, Boundless. That game is really good. The one thing that makes me sad with that game is that I know not Limited Run, Strictly Limited did a physical release for Xenocrisis. I missed out on it. I was sad about that. But Xenocrisis is a fun top-down shooter. If you haven't played it, you're in for a real treat. And I'm assuming you're finding all of this stuff on Game Pass, right? 1 HP in a dream? Nope. Sadly.
Keep rocking.
Imagine
If you did pull it
back.
off.
He would have had me right there if I hadn't have jumped over it.
Mm-hmm. PS4. I'm just now looking through Game Pass. Okay, no, I would say definitely Xenocrisis is one to look into. Record of Lodoss War, because that's on the Game Pass. That's another good recommendation.
Oh god, he's good with my...
It could also just be auto combo too, right?
Yeah, that was a dirty auto combo right there.
But Mai can actually do that. Because she can do that flaming like elbow, both on the ground and in the air.
No, but I mean, Madman's sneaky with my...
Yeah. Alright, K-Dash. Now you bring in the green shades.
What the fuck, flag?
But it's just like, now playing this, you can see how much better the netcode is in 15 compared to 14 now, right?
Oh god, yes.
Because this is one of the things that held 14 back, sadly. Oh.
14's netcode can suck a sandpaper sex toy.
I feel like that's almost too nice, but... What else is there that I would say? Scarlet Nexus is actually another good RPG I would suggest Boundless. If it's on Game Pass.
I didn't like Scarlet Nexus all that much.
I've played a little more of it. I've been enjoying my time with that game. It's maybe not the best JRPG, but I think it is a good JRPG. Stardew Valley.
I enjoy it, but it's so tiring to play for anything more than an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm playing a JRPG, I want to be playing like all day and all fucking night.
I've already played Nexus. What did you think of Nexus? Stardew Valley, that's definitely one. What else would I do? Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon is another good one.
How's the punch in the balls?
I think I'm definitely gonna pick up the ass.
Yeah. How dare you punch K-Dash in the balls? If he has any.
That's a song reference, by the way, because I don't know if I shared it with you, but there's a song called Fucked with an Anchor.
Oh, jeez.
By Ailstorm, and it goes, fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls.
That's not very nice. That's it. Damn the rubber bandits.
Shit, that's not very nice.
Damn the rubber bandits. They are going to raid the condom factory.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I got the costume I wanted for fucking Leon, finally.
You got it working?
Splinter Cell, yeah, and then I've got... So what I have? I've got Splinter Cell, I've got Adam Jensen...
I know you got the Adam Jensen one working because there was an issue with the black and white filter, I remember, at the time.
Yeah, and then I got the biohazard suit with an exoskeleton arm on his right arm.
Let's try some new characters.
Weaver, have you told John what you're gonna do with that song and with
No.
Gear?
No, I have not yet.
Let me show you, John. This thing looks fucking badass.
I hope that the clips that I got were sufficient enough for the video.
I forgot to take a look at them. I really need to.
Okay, there we go. I will send it to you in your DMs.
Alright. Well, I mean,
Actually,
where else does the rubber go? How long do you have to wait for them to come in, and which ones are you getting, Boundless? And I know nothing of these characters, so this is going to be interesting.
I'm posting it in pictures in your Discord, John.
Okay.
Garuda, it's time to die.
Who is time to
gonna
die?
I'm gonna send you that song in a DM, John.
Extreme.
Oh,
But, anyways. Anyways, you know the character May from Guilty Gear, right?
yep.
So, when I was playing May, Madman mentioned, oh god, it's like that song. And then,
Basically, because he was hitting me with it, he was counter hitting me with it all the time, right? So I just said, and there goes me getting fucked by the anchor.
Oh, jeez. Well, I mean,
And then there was one clip that I got that is gonna be perfect for the video. It's probably gonna be like what goes into what. It's gonna be the clip that plays like right before the song starts, which is basically me just telling May to shove the anchor up her ass.
oh, jeez. Ow.
Shove your fucking anchor off your ass.
Okay, I gotta charge this controller soon. 5 terabyte hard drive. External hard drive or internal hard drive for a computer? I want to get an expansion-based slot for my Xbox console too, but those things are expensive.
I need to get an SSD for my PS5.
Yeah, I got that one, as you saw, Leafer, that I suggested, and it's working really well.
Does it have the heatsink pre-installed?
No, you have to put it yourself. But it's not hard. It's not difficult.
Okay, what's involved?
Oh, it's just you take the sticky off and then you just put it on there.
Oh. So it's basically brain dead simple.
Yeah. Which is the B button, though, is my question, though, Judgment. And also, how are you doing, buddy?
By the way, John, where should I put that song in your Discord?
You can put it in general.
Okay, because I figured either Ronan or Munchie would want to take a listen to it.
Oh, Hailstorm?
Yeah. Hmm?
Love
Yeah,
how
what
you
did
do
you get?
T52 inputs. I'm trying, man. B would be circle in this case.
I'm
So-
trying to kill a primal
Which one?
Garuda.
Good luck. B would be circle in this case. So that would be heavy kick.
What?
Oh, jeez. Well, that was 2 quarter circle forwards and a kick. And you're heavy. That's what that is.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, you're playing.
Seeing as this
Ow!
is
Ow!
for the primal,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much. I'm on the hardest difficulty right now. Is that
Oh yeah!
Nice.
Either way, when you guys get to listening to the song, let me know what you think.
Alright. And these are the slow, heavy characters. Although Maximus still looks awesome in that color.
By the way, John, you've maintained the number 2 position for which channels have viewers in common with mine for the last month.
Really?
Yes. %25% of our viewers are in common.
Hmm. That's not too bad.
Wanna know who my number 1 is?
Is it Siege?
No, it's Pata.
Oh, Patafin? Nice. I hope she's doing well.
Yes, me too. Siege doesn't stream.
Have to be console fluent on the whole. X is a square. X is triangle. Yeah, we have to
Same
be all
here,
fluent
and
on
I-
this.
Member select.
Same here, and I also hope that RNG is doing well.
Mhm.
as well.
I need to learn a member of the Ikari team. I need to know one of these guys.
Order select.
You know, I'm actually impressed with you there, Leaper. You're picking this game up relatively,
Wow.
relatively well. And this is a footsie-based fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think I'm picking this up so well?
Well, you're enjoying it. I think that's the difference right there. If you
Yeah.
weren't enjoying the game, you wouldn't be putting the time into it.
Round one.
Otherwise, like, if you weren't, you would have stopped, right?
Maybe. But the thing is, I'm having fun with you guys, so even if I didn't like the game too much, I would... But I actually do like the game quite a bit.
Oh, that was lag. Oh, you can roll out of that. Interesting.
Yeah, I would say your biggest issue there, Leaper, is it's the same one that I have, which is you know how to poke effectively.
Can't
It's just
combo.
Converting. Yeah, but you don't know how to convert a poke into a combo.
Or at least just like go from a poke to say a special or something. Because those will come with
the
time.
problem I
Oh,
have.
right. That's what that was. Oh,
Good job.
I forgot he had the
By the
machine
way,
gun punches.
You win.
By the way, what's up, Mike?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, what are you up to tonight, though, dude? I want a stream deck. I'm kind of interested in them, but not really.
I know that when I get my PC, I will definitely be investing in a stream deck.
Yeah?
Because I'm not calling out anyone, but basically, I never have enough mods on hand,
Yeah.
and if I had a stream deck, that would make my life easier for when I'm having to pull streamer and mod duty at the same time, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause
Definitely.
A lot of the time with your streams, like, I'm basically the only mod that's there, and I'm playing the games with you.
So that
I
makes it a
can't
little more
really
tough.
do my mod duty
Oh.
and play the game at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's really fucking hard. It's when other mods come in that I'm like, oh, okay. I
Thanks,
dropped
fuck.
Ow.
I do not like Rock. Rock feels awkward.
Rock is maybe a little awkward, but he's definitely one of the best characters. Ouch.
Keep rocking.
No, a Steam Deck.
Player 2 wins.
Oh
No,
my
Stream
God.
Deck. My bad, sorry. I misread that. That is my fault, Boundless.
Yeah, he meant Steam Deck. Not Stream Deck, Steam Deck.
A Steam Deck, yeah.
Final round. Ready.
I would like one of those, but
I would also like one of those.
Oh boy.
what happened?
I gotta find a handle for floor jacks.
That was a nice roll out
I'm
of
playing
that.
Resident Evil 2 with Leon and Splinter Cell.
Oh! Oh,
GG.
go back into it! Oh no!
GG.
Good
He
game.
had something going there! Oh my
Got too
god.
excited. I got too excited.
You rolled back into the thing. That was just an unfortunate series of events there.
Yep.
Lemony Snicket's a series of unfortunate events.
I think
By
I'll
the
pick
way,
a,
sorry.
I'll learn more of Ralph.
You know who is a good mod for me when she's actually around and able to do it?
Who?
Eris.
Eris?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, you
I'd
noticed
say-
she playfully teases me. You noticed that, didn't you?
Yeah. I can tell you two are, you know, kind of close friends because close friends tease each other like that.
See, we haven't known each other for all that long, and we don't talk all that often.
But when you do... Right?
Okay, so it's one of those friendships where you can fool people into thinking that you've known each other for longer than you actually have.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Go!
But, she jokes that if me and her ever co-stream, it's going to be the Bimbo and Himbo show. Nothing will get done, but it'll be fun.
So you're the bimbo. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, you set it up.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
I think you just said that to distract me. Ow, quit abusing the midget.
Well, your midget is old and he's a master.
Does he get nosebleeds like Master Roshi?
No. He's better than Master Roshi.
So he's not horny.
I don't know. I would say maybe, but if he is, we don't see it.
What in the hell?
What was a funny moment that you can remember between me and Eris, by the way, Madman? Since you said that we've got like that good friend dynamic going.
I'd say the first stream that I popped into of hers that you linked me to, I follow her, and then
Yeah.
you and her start talking because you know you told her that I was a friend of yours,
Yeah.
and you and her started teasing each other a little bit because I remember her asking you something along the lines of, "Is he as big of a hembo as you?" And then you step back to her, "No, he's worse." And I'm like, "Teach me."
Teach me the way, Sensei.
What would you say my dynamic with Jay is like, by the way?
Very, you know, just casual friends, you know, nothing too out of the ordinary, you know.
So you wouldn't really say that we're at the stage where we can tease each other then?
I have never seen it happen between you two.
I think it's because I don't feel entirely comfortable with doing it. I tease myself in her streams, you probably noticed that.
Oh yeah, countless times, and I'm like, oh, yep, she's going for that, you know, what I like to call, Josh
Metal.
Josh type,
Hello, dude. How was your stream? How? I saw you were playing some World of Tanks. How did your games go tonight?
Let me do mod jobs.
I have an opportunity. If I can, I'll do it, but thank you.
See, when I make fun of myself in her streams, I'm like hoping that she'll like playfully banter back with me. You know what I mean?
You would hope, right? That's what you want to happen, right?
Yes. Yes. And she's always like, compliment yourself after I make fun of myself. She's like, stop being so harsh on yourself. You've noticed that too, Madman, haven't you?
Yeah.
I wonder how she would react if she heard us bantering, to be honest.
Ow! Come here, Maxima. Yeah. Ah, damn.
Well, that has armor properties. Interesting.
How do you think she would react if she heard us bantering, by the way, Madman?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I'll save that. Alright, I'll sit this out. I want you guys to play some matches.
Okay. Do you think that she'd probably tell us to stop being so rude to each other?
So it started bad, but then it
Yeah,
got better as it went on, Metal?
But
What did
we
you
would-
place, though?
I would just tell her the same thing I'm about to tell you right now. It's trash talk. It is normal for this type of game.
It
She
just
loves
depends.
fighting games, though.
It just depends on how personally you take it, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, if I know someone is super sensitive, I don't trash talk at all. Very
Mhm.
considerate when it comes to that, because I'm a sensitive guy myself, so I know what they're going, I know what's going through their head.
You have an idea, yeah.
I noticed you were quite hesitant to trash talk with me for the longest time.
Nope.
Yeah, until you started trash talking with me, and then I'm like, oh, okay, he can ditch it out, he can take it.
Yeah, so it's just like, okay. Then then the gates have been open at that point, then, you would say.
Yes.
Yeah, like if you trash talk with me, if you start it, I'm like, okay.
They got
You can take
yeeted
it.
and deleted. Wait, removed from the match, or were they just constantly getting destroyed, then, is what you're saying, Metal?
What was the first kind of thing that I trash talked to you about? I don't entirely remember.
Oh, there goes Terry. Jeez, that's unfortunate. But no, what did you place?
Let me see. What was the first thing you trash talked me about?
I think it was the crab walk.
Are you ready? Round two.
We were playing DOA, and you said something along the lines of, "What, buddy? Have you forgotten what the block button is?" I mean, crab walk is very easy to block, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, basically fuck yourself.
Amazing!
I find it so funny, though, that me and John don't really trash talk too much to each other, but we do.
I wonder why we don't. It's just, maybe we just don't. Maybe unless one of you guys can figure that out. It's just more like, I think we're just too focused on the matches is probably what it is.
You mean we go try hard mode, right?
It's just like, no, let's play. We're here to play. Let's just do this, right?
Well, that's me and Lee for DOA. Like, we literally just do not talk at all during that game.
Unless it's, of course, like, warm-up matches where we're getting tired.
Mm-hmm. Then it's just like, okay, who cares, right?
Yeah.
I've been placing in the
I'm not
top
like-
5 of my teams in the good defeats. Or like,
What are you not liking, Madman?
I'm not liking Whip.
No. No, the thing with Whip is not the best at close range. Whip is more meant for medium and long.
Round four.
Up close, she's not really the best.
Wow, it's dropped command. It dropped commands bad for me there.
What's MOE, Metal?
Let's keep it up. Player one wins.
Mark of excellence. Mark of excellence. Okay.
What would you say the funniest thing I've ever said during Trash Talk was?
Final round.
When I first started playing Killer, and you said Killer can get fucked with a sandpaper dildo.
Jeez, Nelson. So would that be like the play of the game then, Metal? Is what the mark of excellence is, or... There's one thing I've noticed, like, when playing 14 over 15, is that I noticed in 15 I'm more... At least when I've been playing it, I prefer using meter more in 15 than 14. Because I understand, like, how the meters do work in for this game. I'm just not very efficient with the meter system. Whereas it seems like in 15 they encourage you to use meter and be more expressive with it, which I really like.
Yeah.
I would say for you, Madman, the funniest bit of trash talk you've ever done is
let's see what they run.
Said fuck you, crab walks are banned.
Just ban all characters.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! When I said crab walks are banned in all fucking 50 states. I remembered. I was so mad.
Shin
I was so fucking mad.
And I just kept trolling you with it too. I was just like, crab walk, crab walk, crab walk. I actually got the perfect off of that, remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yagami.
Okay, so I am gonna go boom, boom, and boom. Yeah, I really am just eagerly anticipating you playing Infinite, because I know you're gonna get into it.
I'm excited for it.
And I'm gonna go easy on you. Now I'm gonna start you off with me going with possibly the worst characters in the game.
Okay.
Just because I don't want to bully you into not playing it. You know.
You mean like I almost did to you with DOA, right?
Yeah.
Well,
you didn't do it with 6. You didn't do it with 6.
With 5, you would say it's more. Do you feel like the speed has something to do with that to make it feel like it's more punishable, or you feel like you're being punished more in it? Because we know that DOA 5 is a faster game.
A lot.
Compared to 6.
I would say it's just the fact that, you know, when I played against him, I could tell he was a totally different player.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the player that I had become familiar with in 6, gone.
How would you describe the player I am in 6?
You're just like, okay, in 6, you're just like, okay, I've played this franchise before, but I'm struggling to find an identity in this game. That's kind of what I, you know, feel with you. Is you're struggling to find that identity. In 5, you have that identity on fucking lock.
And what's the 5 identity?
Very patient, very technical, and you absolutely, you're like a lion preying on my, I guess, deer in a headlights mentality when it comes to that game.
Oh. Weird lag there. Oh boy.
Ooh, I like Shunei.
No, Shunei is good. Like, I know one thing I remember hearing with Shunei is, like, from KOF 14 tournaments, he was majority of the time in top 8. So Shunei is good, even though his design is kind of all over the place, and everybody loves to rag on it. Considering they didn't find a specific style for him, but then you can make that argument for Isla as well. But everybody likes Isla's design.
How frustrated do you think John is going to be once he finally gets into 5?
I'll be like, fuck this game, as soon as after one match. Ooh. Here we go.
When do you next want to do 5, Madman?
Hang on,
I
too
say
focused.
anytime after Monday, for sure.
Cool.
This Monday is just like, nah, man. I'm gonna relax before the tournament, and then I'm gonna play the tournament, and I'm just gonna see how that goes.
Let's keep it up. Player 1 wins.
We'll rage like
And
you
I
in
just
World of
hope that
Tanks. Which, that's actually a game I still have not played, Metal.
I'd be willing to try it sometime.
Final round.
Ready? Go. Let's see who takes this. Mm-hmm. What's going on your end, Ronan?
She's been taking 24.5 minutes. There's a third person right now, right behind me. that has
Okay.
the same stuff I do.
I have to switch controllers.
We have half the party.
Half the party. Oh, son of a bitch. This is a problem.
What is?
I have my other controllers dead. I thought this controller was charged, but it's not. Son of a bitch.
What about the double A?
These are not double A controllers.
Oh no!
So that means I'm just gonna have to sit out for a little. I gotta do something quickly then, because I think it's gonna bring me into the next match. So I gotta sit out for a little bit longer now. World Tanks is definitely a rage game. Hi, RNG, how's it going? Oh, no, good. I'm still sitting out.
What is up, RNG?
How are you and Pata?
Okay.
Member select.
So I'm gonna just have to sit here and watch the matches, but I'll still be chatting it up with you guys. But yeah, RNG, how are you and Pata doing? I hope you guys are alright. And what is your experience with World of Tanks?
You know, I'm actually excited though to see if my teams in MVC actually change from the ones that I played as a kid or not. 'Cause who knows? As an adult, maybe those teams that I used as a kid just
Quick.
don't work anymore.
You used to be a World of Tanks pro? When did you play before?
Order select.
Leafer, I'd say try Iori next match.
Okay. I didn't really care for Iori in the 15 beta, but
The only reason I like
I will-
Iori is because like he does have somewhat of something of a similar play style to Kyo. It's just Iori is a little more pick up and play, I find, compared to Kyo.
it's the fight of the midgets.
Yeah, except one is over 1,000 years old and the other one's just an old master. 2011, 2013 the time frame. Oh, okay. So like almost over a decade ago.
See, this is a nice matchup. A nice little war of attrition.
Be like although it is kind of unfair because one uses a hawk and has a sword, has a blade, whereas the other one just uses fists. Is it fair?
Well, look at the
Probably
score.
not.
Well, the master's winning.
Hey, listen, just because Nakaruru is over 1,000 years old doesn't mean that she's a master, you know.
And she also believes in peaceful ways of solving issues and not resorting to violence. I guess that is going way back. My team went to finals for 2 seasons. Ooh, nice. What tank were you running? Because Metal was mentioning he was running a GW Tiger P for his... Because he earned a mark of excellence on one of his games with that tank. Well, I guess the bartender beat up the old master. He ain't getting a drink after that.
Or maybe he will afterwards.
It depends. Oh boy.
Round 3.
What?
Terry versus King.
Is there something wrong with that?
No. I would just say, you know, don't bring Rio into the mix. Or Blue Mary,
Why?
because Blue Mary will get jealous that Terry's talking to King.
Is it because they're both blondes?
No. Although I guess there could be a
Well,
connection
because
there.
Blue Mary, you know, because Blue Mary doesn't want her man talking to other women.
Well, it won't be after that.
Player 1 wins.
I think Terry's seeing coconuts of various kinds.
Round 4. Ready? Go.
Alright, let's see who takes this. Ouch. Come on, King. Guess not. There. Oh, yep. King's out.
Grab. That was a nice grab right there. I was basically gonna put him in the fucking blender.
You were just gonna
You didn't
zone him
do
with
that.
Venom Strikes.
From coconuts to grabbing.
Alright, mirror match. This is the last round. Go. Oh boy. Also, I feel like, I don't know why, in 15, I think Kyo hits like a fucking truck in that game.
He
I
feels
think
like a
everybody
gnat.
in that game hits like a fucking Mack truck.
It's gonna be funny to see Mack Truck Kula.
Oh boy. I wonder how they're gonna balance it.
I barely fucking hit you right there. Woo! I could not have hit you on a more finer pixel peak right there.
UDES 1516? 2015, 2016, or 1915, 1916 tank? Is what I'm guessing that is metal. Have you played any of the other like World of Style games RNG? Like, what was it? World of Ships and World of Planes or something? What are the other ones? Oh god.
World of Warships.
World of Warships, thank you, sorry. And Planes.
Now what did
What did you say,
oh
oh god, for?
Verse.
Oh god! No, I know why.
Yeah, you know why.
What? What? Fill me in. I'm going himbo mode.
Verse.
Look at my character list.
Okay, that means nothing to me, though.
Verse is the final boss of the game.
Character on my team.
Yeah.
World
Huh?
of Warships was fun for a while, but then it drastically changed, and then it
What was that, Madman?
It wasn't the
I
same.
said I have a boss character on my team.
Also, hi, Metal.
Hello. I finally won a game in my Udez. Finally.
While they've been fighting it out.
Yep, I got top damage of the team.
Nice.
4,427 damage.
Ah, jeez.
I don't really care for Alice.
She is one of my favorite characters in this game.
I love her aesthetic, but I can't seem to get a feel for any of her moves there.
Yeah, for her,
Yeah,
she's
RNG
close.
is he's
What?
a
He needs
old
to be a close.
player. If he played in 2011, 2013, he should be
5x2.
entitled to some like really good bonuses
If he's played. Like from those.
he has logged in recently.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he's played for over 10 years, he gets a special badge and he'll get several premium things.
Again, auto combos.
It's just... But yeah, mostly why I rage is because people spam gold shells all the time. And most of the
Fucking
shells
hell.
Was hot.
Fucking hell!
Let the yelling commence.
Yeah, you're just gonna hear the rage now. Ikimasu!
You should have heard me start yelling at people who were spamming golden.
Why, it was just not to your... It was just like, guys, fuck off, right?
Pretty much.
Oh,
Like,
guard crush.
couldn't you just not use gold on me? You little turds.
Yeah, you're asking for the impossible, though.
Yeah. Can't really ask an autoloader to reload an entire clip of regular shells just to shoot at you.
No, you can't.
Because some of those autoloaders can take like 30 seconds for a full reload.
Fucking hell.
Oh, jeez. You're heading out?
I didn't get the raid, so I gotta hold on.
So you gotta wait. So, hang on. I hope your orientation actually goes well for your new job. Let me know again, like, just send me DMs for messages, and we will figure out to meet up.
Good
okay?
game.
Yeah, if you are free the coming weekend, I'll be here.
Send me that day, and then I will let you know, okay?
Yeah, it's the normal days that we normally do.
Saturday, Sunday, so... Like I would say, if you want to meet up, let's say in 2 weeks, Saturday night?
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, so 2 weeks, we'll do KOF 14 on PC, and any other fighting games that we have, then we can go from there, alright?
Sam Show!
Hey, if you want to run some Sam Show, I still have Sam Show installed.
Same.
So, why don't we split it? We'll do some KOF 14, and we'll go to Samurai Showdown, because I've actually been having an itch to play some Sam Show. Alright, so we'll make that then. 2 weeks time from now. Alright, anything comes up, I will let you know. Alright? But again,
Sam Show looks like a really fun game.
thank you for that resub, though, as well, my dude. I really appreciate it.
I'm happy that I was able to.
Mm-hmm.
Sam Show's a lot of
We're off
Yeah,
our
Sam
children.
Show was great. You have a good night, Ronan. Bye! I think it
I
would...
really do. Huh?
Go on.
Go on, Leaper.
I didn't say
That was
anything.
me, sorry. Go on, Madman.
Oh, okay. So, I really want Leaper, though, to try out Killer Instinct. I think he'd fucking love that game.
Killer
I
Instinct
really
would be an
want-
interesting one.
I really want to play that one.
When you get an Xbox, make that one of the first games you get, I'd say.
Isn't it on Game Pass?
It is, but no, Killer Instinct's completely free. It just has rotating fighters.
Yeah, and then you can buy all the other fighters at your leisure.
Yeah. But it is
I
part
just-
of Game Pass.
I just don't see myself getting an Xbox unless I'm like really forced to for something that I really, really freaking want. And even then, I'd probably still look to emulation.
For the Xbox stuff. But
Yeah.
I would say, like, there are still definitely things worth playing on Xbox. There are a lot of good titles. Even if some of them are multi-platform, some things on the Xbox I do really appreciate. Besides the exclusives.
Like, most of the exclusives are on PC anyways.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that would convince me is
Ooh,
if, like,
cookie.
DOA 7, like, became an exclusive.
I would
With
find
no
that
piece.
kind of shocking, but I would say that would make sense if they do that for DOA 7.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also if they announce, like, if they announce DOA 7 this year, which I would hope they do. Like, the two big fighting games I'd love to see make a return, DOA, Virtual Fighter, easily.
I think that's gonna happen, and I think that Soul Calibur 7 is gonna be announced too.
Player one wins.
Another theory this year is that they could announce Tekken 8.
Which might get me into the Tekken series.
Still think
Because-
you should play a 7.
7 is not too bad. But it's just, the only issue is, like, with 7 is, playing online is a bit of a pain in the ass. Right?
Yeah. Gameplay's great though.
Mhm.
Like literally, it is the best fucking Tekken game in terms of gameplay.
They have
And I don't
produced,
say that lightly.
yeah. I think
Which Tekken has bowling?
7 does. 7 has it as DLC though. I think Tekken 5 does as well.
Yeah, Tekken 5 definitely did.
I believed in you. Player 1 wins.
But I mean, I'd also want to know what SNK's other team is working on since they are done with.
Hang on, I need a sip of water.
Ooh.
Sip that water.
Yeah, I also want to know what SNK's other team is working on now, since like Sam's show is pretty much done. I would like to see what.
Permanently?
Well, yeah, they're official. They finished Samurai Showdown at the end of season 3.
Oh, okay. I thought the series was done.
No. The series is not done, but no, like the recent installment that they put out, I think that's officially done development. So. So I'd be curious to see if they bring back one of their older franchises, like say they make a new Garo, or they make a new Art of Fighting, or hell, I take a new Last Blade. I'd be curious to see what they have up their sleeve, but I also want to see what the rest of the DLC teams are for King of Fighters 15.
Yeah.
Because we know there's 2 seasons, and I know there's been that leak of what the DLC teams are. But I'll believe it when I actually see it. Oh, this is close.
Good one. By the way, Madman, out of fighting games I haven't played yet, other than Killer Instinct and Tekken, what one would you say would be like the perfect fighter fit?
MVC.
Okay, beyond that one, since
I know that would be.
I don't think what else there is out there.
Let me see. What else would there, or what else is out there that would be?
There's a few, but have you played more Injustice?
I played Injustice 1,
2. Injustice 2.
Yeah.
Because I know you like 1.
which I've got. I've got both.
But I think Injustice 2 would really just impress you.
I need to actually sit down and play some more of Injustice 2, actually.
You know what? I think he'd really get into either Street Fighter 5,
Mm-hmm.
anywhere from Street Fighter 3 to 5. Either one of those 3 games, I think he'd get into.
I would say one, like, again, I'm going to just say Samurai Showdown again, just because I feel like that strikes that is a more of a unique fighting game out on the market. Because it's probably maybe I would say it's maybe the slowest fighting game I've played. But it's probably one of the most tense.
Satisfying?
Tense and satisfying. For that. But
What
no.
about Garo?
Garo, I would say, has the speed, but Garo is another good one, I would say. Ooh, which Metal Slug?
Okay. Blaze Blue Cross Tag is not a real
Tag,
Blue.
Yeah, it's not a real Blaze Blue game. I think you'd get into mainline Blaze Blue.
like Tri-Central
Sure.
Fiction, I'd say. For that, or actually
Do I
another
need to-
interesting one is Under Night.
Which I've wanted to play.
Yeah.
Do you guys think I could get into Multi-Blood?
Multi-Blood looks like fun, but I'm not sure on Multi-Blood myself. So, unfortunately, you're asking the wrong person.
Wow, I hate knockoff midget Freddy Krueger.
Even though Choi is definitely one of the most annoying characters.
I just hate him for different reasons.
Commander. What was Metal Slug Commander for? And Double X is actually one I haven't played. And Anthology, like you broke the disc? That's unfortunate. I know that game's available on PlayStation 4 as part of a PS2 classic, Metal Slug Anthology.
Yes, it is. I have it.
So far, which characters do you think I should like really get into the lab with?
For this game?
Yep.
Terry. At least if I'm thinking about characters that are going to be in 15 as well, I would definitely say Terry. Consider Shunei. And if you can figure out Kyo, because you liked Kyo in 15, so I'd still consider Kyo in the mix.
What about Athena?
Athena, definitely, yeah. Athena would be another one. When you can figure out her moves.
And like you said, she's in 15, so...
Yeah. Athena's kind of a mainstay, just like I would say Terry or Kyo or Iori.
Because I feel like with Athena, I could really annoy a madman with her.
Yeah, with Athena in the right hands, yeah, you could definitely, let's say, do some damage.
Watch your words. Watch your words.
I gotta wait for my controls to charge.
Because if you keep trying to pick characters just to annoy me,
He can do the same.
in MVC. And I will not feel regret when I bully the shit out of you.
You mean Yamazaki?
I'm just trash talking.
Oh god, you got Daimon again, madman.
Oh boy.
You may as well get him out of the way, right?
But yeah.
Chizuru, Terry, Athena could be a fun combo.
Yeah. I think Chizuru's actually a pretty good fit for you.
Yeah.
What do you say about that, Ron?
Yeah, no, I would definitely say Chizuru as well. Because Chizuru is actually, out of all the people I played with in the beta, myself, personally, I would say the biggest surprises were Chizuru and Cronin in that beta. But no, Chizuru looks like she could be a good fit. Definitely. And you liked playing her.
I liked playing her, and she was the one that I picked up the quickest.
I would also, I would say Blue Mary, but I would say that for both of you, because, to be fair, Blue Mary in 14 is weak compared to Blue Mary in 15.
And we're doing decently with her.
Yeah. But once you can figure out what she does, like, if you can figure it out in this game, when you take her to 15...
Scary.
Yeah.
That was hot. Player 1 wins.
I feel like I did decently in that round.
Yeah, like, you did alright with Terry. Like I said, I would still consider Terry. But no,
I like Terry.
But I would say definitely Chizuru. You liked playing Kyo, so I would say also stick with Kyo if you're enjoying his play style. So yeah, stick with Kyo Kusanagi. And then I'd say maybe learn Athena.
I also
go on.
This character.
Nakoruru?
Yeah.
Yeah. If the rumors are true, again, with that leaked DLC list, she will be in the game as with Haomaru and Darlie as Team Samurai Showdown. Again, I'm not treating that as fact until I see that team actually announced.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I know Nakoruru was a popular pick for KOF 14. Definitely.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, that bird can be a good zoner. Or hawk, sorry.
She's like flipping you, the bird.
I mean, that's one way you could do it, you could say.
I just made a metal joke there, didn't I?
Yes, you did. You literally did. And Metal approves of
Yes.
this.
I automatically approve of this joke.
But yeah, no. Like, what's your favorite
By the
Metal
way-
Slug game? You would say
My
Boundless.
way of the puns is affecting others.
By the way, Madman, what was the pun from the other day that you said was worse than metals?
Oh man, what was that? Oh, you would instantly approve of it, man. I was trying to think what the fuck it was. But I instantly sent him to the corner on that one.
Oh.
to the corner of doom with you.
No,
Doom
the Gadbot corner.
Oh, jeez.
I know it was wasn't it while we were playing like Guilty Gear or something like that?
Yep.
Player 2 wins.
It was.
Damn it.
All right. I'm gonna jump in for this next match. My controller's not fully charged, but I don't care. I think I've sat out for a little bit. Because I want to try something.
You want to screw me up, don't you?
No. The light jab.
Yes, the simple job.
Honestly, Goro won it for you, I think. If he hadn't knocked Terry out so early...
Hang on. Wait. Unless one of you guys wants to go into view mode, and then... Who wants to go?
I'll go into view.
I did, because I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Because I want to try these characters again that I was running with.
Member select.
Oh man. I literally am just sitting here on the edge of my seat though, like waiting for this payout so that I can get him into MVCI.
Hopefully soon. You don't have to wait too long, right?
Because I know, since he liked Blaze Blue, he's going to love that game.
Mm-hmm.
And MVCI, as you know, is a lot faster paced than Blaze Blue.
Yeah.
That game is, God, it is super fast. Ooh. Ooh. I am really liking Athena. Okay. Oh, and she's a teleport character.
Yeah.
I already like this.
Okay, you figured it out.
Crap.
Oh, jeez. Okay, getting a little more with Ralph.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of Athena.
Korokoreo.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Yeah, because the fireball motion wasn't working with her.
Yeah, no, because
So I
the
was
thing
just
with
like-
her is that it's reverse. It's not forwards. It's backwards.
Okay.
Well done.
See, I like this. I like characters with a fireball and with the dragon punch.
Okay,
No, gives me
Kensu.
Give me that good old Street Fighter feel that I'm familiar with. Jesus Christ! Nessa's so hard to deal with. Holy shit!
Alright guys, I'm gonna
Okay.
take off. Have a good night.
Take care of yourself.
Good
Stay
night,
safe.
Munchie.
Okay. I'm not doing her stuff correctly. I can't do her justice.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have to say, one thing that really needs to be done is Sony needs to integrate Discord into the PS5.
I heard that's coming.
Can you give me a link to where you saw that from?
I heard a rumor of a new update that got coming.
See, if they do that, that's gonna make my life so easy.
Oh, that is... Wow, okay, that is weird.
What is?
This move right here.
Ah,
I have never in my life seen a fighter that has to do that move backwards like that.
You mean the Dragon Punch?
Yeah,
Yeah.
backwards dragon punch.
No, yeah, this game has that. It does it with a couple of characters. Like Ralph, for instance, has one of those. Actually.
but John, how much easier do you think your life will be if they incorporate Discord into the PlayStation in general?
It would make it a lot easier.
How about you, Madman?
I would make it a lot easier, because then I won't have to, you know, have John and you in separate voice channels. You know, we won't have to get into PlayStation Party chat. You just chat on Discord.
Which means that more of our community members could just, like, pop in. Which is a good thing.
Oh, jeez, nice.
I was hoping I could jump over that before you did it, because I knew you kind of telegraphed it right there.
A little bit. Yeah, Maxima's a little bit slower when it comes to that, but, you know, I want to give this guy a better run. I feel like Maxima can be powerful in the right hands.
What do you think of Athena, by the way, Madman?
I like her.
No,
You see
Athena's
why
good.
I was like... You can see why I said I could use her to annoy you, but also... Yeah, you can definitely use her too.
Well, it's because, well, actually, I found a move with her that you have not
Discovered yet.
discovered yet, which is the good old DP, baby. Dragon Punch.
Nice.
Oh, you picked a team random?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I'm getting Vice out of the way.
Get her out. Who knows? You could win with Vice.
I don't know, man. I'm just not vibing with her.
Any news on when your game that's going to ship with DOA is coming?
No, nothing yet.
The only thing that's compelling about Xbox to me right now is the fact that all of DOA is currently playable on it.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here like, ooh, Gears, Halo, you know, all these different games.
You know it's coming out really soon to Steam?
What?
God of War.
Oh yeah, that's on its way, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
you
I
gught
still have not played that yet.
well, you
I'm
guys
still
know me.
planning on buying it on Steam so I can play it.
Who's the character in the light blue top, by the way?
The light blue? That's Athena.
You know,
Ah, okay. The hair color looked off, so I was like,
It's one of her. It's
This
her
is-
alternate. It's her alternate outfit.
okay. It was confusing me for a second.
Round 2. Ready, go!
But you guys know me.
ow!
You guys know me. I'm really hardcore into the weeb shit.
job.
I
I
like
did.
Mature.
Player
No,
one
yeah,
wins.
Mature is definitely a good character. I know a lot of
And-
people want her, Vice, and Yamazaki to return.
Oh, that means that she isn't back. Ugh.
No, she's not. She's not on the base roster. Because, I mean, there's only one character left.
For some reason, my brain remembered. For some reason, my brain thought that she had already been announced for 15.
Are you going to be picking up Persona 4 Arena Ultimax?
No.
Nope.
Why not?
That game does not have rollback at launch. It will not get my money until it gets it.
I've never seen a fighter like this. Player one wins.
Ah. Why
Well-
do you think that they're going with delay based?
They just choose to.
Why?
That's their choice.
Round four.
Yep.
Again?
If Atlas again wants to be lazy, I ain't encouraging their laziness.
Well, no, it's Ark's game. But Atlas gets say because it's their property.
Yeah, that's why I blamed Atlas for being lazy.
Yeah. Because, like, Ark can implement it, like... I feel like it's going to come in.
Just once the fan base bitches enough?
I don't think the Persona fan base is gonna openly embrace a fighter based on the property, because it's not, you know, I mean, it is combat, but you're not taking turns in this combat. Oh, no.
Well, fighting games kind of are that turn-based in a way, if you think about it, because priority.
Oh yeah, I know.
Kind
I know.
of, yeah.
It's just that, you know, I know. It's just that a lot of the people that are real, that really got into P5, think that
Yeah.
it basically just invented RPGs as we know it.
Which annoys the crap out of me.
What the fucking hell is that?
That was almost like your reaction to the first time I broke out the crab walk.
Oh, ow!
I think I've discovered
What is
something.
with that command grab? Oh, that's an air throw. Okay.
By the way, Madman, do you think that I'll ever find an identity in DOA 6, or do you think that it's just so fundamentally different from 5 that I'm always going to be a little bit more hesitant with it?
I think you're gonna. Okay.
It's a matter of
If you
time.
try more characters, you'll find your identity. You just gotta go outside of your comfort zone. Go outside of the characters that you've been playing. That's why I said I don't think I'll be picking up Momiji, because I played her in 6 and I played her in 5, and she feels nerfed in 6 compared to 5. So I just can't get into her.
Oh,
I
me for
think
your
that
nest,
you-
I think, or is it
Yeah.
Madman?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
It's confusing with the same avatar.
Because as soon as I played her in 5, I was like, oh my god. Okay, now I see the light. Whereas I play her in 6 and I'm like, god damn you, Bandai. Koei Tecmo,
Yeah.
you
I was
ruined
like,
her.
Bandai?
You ruined
What are you
her.
talking about?
Sorry, I went with the publisher instead of the developer.
Team
Yeah.
Ninja's the developer.
But yeah, she just feels nerfed
I think
to
that you-
hell.
I think that if you played her more in 6, though, you would do really well with her still. Because you were giving me trouble with her when you were playing her. Anytime you play her, actually.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
But Madman, I would say like next time we play DOA, go with Momiji for a while. Just in 6, just go with her for a while. I think once you really learn the ins and outs of her.
Sorry.
No.
No, he's just gonna stay on your case for this by the sounds of it.
Yep. Because
how
here's.
many times I tell you, I just cannot get into her.
See, it's because you're playing her too similar to Kasumi. You keep trying to play keep away.
Okay.
Which is a tactic Momiji can use. But with her, you want to be...
Whoopsies.
Playing...
I want to hit that move.
He says, I will do the homing missile.
I will do his dive missile. One day.
One day.
But with Momiji, you want to be way more aggressive in 6 than you played when you played her in 5. Because 5, she's kind of a lot harder hitting Kasumi that hits a lot slower. Whereas with DOA 6, Momiji's more of a, oh hey, I'm gonna rush you down and then I'm going to back away while you're
Toxic.
getting
How is
up.
it toxic, Shinky? Leaper wanted to play KOF, and he wanted me to be the first person he plays with, and I'd rather welcome him into the game instead of, I don't know, cause
Murdering
trauma.
me?
Cause trauma.
How are you though, Shinky?
You know what you guys should do? Play Kula. One of you play Kula for the next match, or one of us should.
We should all play Kula to torment Shinky.
Oh, Cybertrude's in here too, I see.
Hi, Cyber. Ow! Cyber, how are you doing? Oh, you dodged that perfectly.
Thank you.
Nikki, go to bed, and you didn't even DM me. I'm salty from all the sweat. She's stalking me. Yeah, but you apparently appreciate that stalkiness. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, we'll all go with Kula for the next little while.
Yeah, or at least for the next little bit. He pays me to do it. That's just a sign of desperation, isn't it?
Member select.
Speaking of Cybertrude, I just dropped the follow.
I want to stick with Ralph. Money is money.
Now, so... Okay, so I picked Kula by default.
Yep,
and,
same here.
Yeah. And I went random for the other two.
Money is money. I mean,
Oh, wow.
it's free money for you. But still, Shinky, shame on you.
Oh,
So, Madman, do you think you'll try out the changes I suggested?
oh, I'm still gonna try it. I'm one of those persistent little fuckers that's just like, okay, I paid I paid money for this character. I'm gonna get the most out of her. You know?
Because I think once you learn her moveset and where to use her attacks, because here's something else to consider.
There we go, finally got it.
Her moves are very situational.
See, that's the that goes back to the learning thing, right?
Yeah.
I get stuck in a pattern, and I'm just like, okay, all characters that are not in that pattern can just fuck off.
See, she's like Kasumi, lots of situational moves, and then once you know those combos,
Well done.
it's just a
John,
matter
what are your
of...
thoughts on point of view street photography? I may have seen one or two of them, or I might. Send me some examples if you have any, Mr. Bongo, but I kind of like point of view shots because it makes it more interesting. Because, like, you can see it from your own eyes, or it feels like you're seeing it from your own eyes.
But yeah, once you learn the situations of her moves, you just gotta, like, know when to put them into play. And then she becomes a character that can, like, really do some mix-up head games with your opponent. Because even though all of her moves are situational, or most of them are, you can actually bait your
Okay, that's pretty cool.
That is very cool. You can actually bait your opponent into playing into the moveset that you want them to.
Oh, damn.
Point of view street photography video. Okay, no, I've seen a few of those. I like those kind of videos. They're kind of neat. Same with POV, like shots straight from point of view perspectives. Those are I kind of fascinating.
No problem, Cyber.
Round 3. Ready.
Also, Cyber, how has the games of Overwatch been going? Oh, jeez.
Ouch!
I didn't think that would actually hit.
I didn't either, but it did. Jesus Christ, dude.
But yeah, with that character, head games, that's what
Oh,
you gotta
geez.
consider.
Good fight.
I'm still trash as always. Well, I mean, are you still trying to teach Shinky how to play that game?
Also, John, can you DM me that SSD again?
Yeah. Okay. It should still be in there, but yeah.
Thank you. How many terabytes did you go with?
Just one.
Does that link also include like a link to a higher terabyte count?
It could. No, the one I sent you from Best Buy?
Yeah. That's the one you bought, right?
Yeah. Oh!
And that's it.
He's unteachable. I give up. Shinky, it's time for you to play a new shooter. Go play Rainbow Six then.
Shinky be like, nah.
Because
Play Halo.
I want a 2 terabyte.
I'd rather play. Yep, he put in the words Halo. By the way, Cyberchew and Shinky Halo streams when?
Hey, listen, if he plays Halo, okay, I will jump in there. If he plays Infinite, I'm jumping in there.
He might need all the help he can get. Right?
Because I want a 2 terabyte minimum.
There is a 2 terabyte version of that drive, but I think it's a bit more. Like 100 plus more.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, you did say you were going to play the Halo campaigns with Cyber. I do remember that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna let them do the Halo campaigns co-op. I'm gonna let that happen because Halo has amazing campaigns. Well, except for 5. 5 is pretty trash, but the rest of them are pretty good.
That was a good match.
Oh, for World of Tanks?
Mm-hmm. I got over 4k damage. I bounced 1600 damage and did 1700 damage.
What's so funny?
I'm working on my Ice Spire.
Said, Yeah, Shiki said, okay, so Cybert said, yes, Shiki, Halo stream win.
Well done.
He
Whenever-
comes back and says, whenever I can pull you away from Minecraft, and then Cybert's just like, I'm working on my ice spire.
You've erected that spire already. Wait, no. Do you have the spears with the spire? I remember... I want to know that. Do you have the spears ready? If you have the spears, then it's like, okay. Then you have the spire ready to go.
Sorry, every time someone says sus, I gotta throw an Among Us. I gotta throw an Among Us reference in there.
Yep, you
I'm
do.
looking at the Ice Spire comments from, and I'm like, that's a bit sus there. The way
There's
it's
an-
worded.
This is not incorrect. I can't
Also,
wait for
hello,
Stop.
Rabbit.
April 30th, I believe, right? Is when it's coming out, Boundless? You do have the spears ready. Are the spears in place, though?
Round 3. Ready, go!
Hey, Rabbit, what's up?
What's
up?
Not much, you? What are you up to tonight?
Pretty much this right here is watching.
Just watching the matches. How great or poorly they're going.
I mean, there's always a winner.
I don't know.
So I've only seen a handful of double KOs in fighters in my entire life.
Unless you want to play more DOA at some point.
DOA has double KOs.
Yeah, no, I mean, unless you want to play some DOA matches. We haven't done that in a while.
No, I'm not. I'm not really feeling well.
Okay. No, some night.
I mean, I'd be up for DOA tonight.
He has it on PC.
No, I'm good. I don't even think I have it installed.
Oh.
I'm talking in general.
Mm-hmm. Nice dodge.
What is happening right now? John usually plays dirty as fuck. Like, John's the kid that spams the move you can't block.
No, that's what everybody does.
Yeah, bullshit!
Bullshit to you.
You just spam. You're like, blam, 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 blam. I'm the master!
That sounds like you whenever we play.
No, it doesn't. Not even a little.
Maybe a little, but you just don't say it out loud.
And what am I like?
You're just a piece of shit.
Hey.
I don't even know who said that, honestly.
Listen, you want trash talk, you bring this guy into it. Alright, I'm gonna go with their... I'm still gonna pick, like, the characters I'm trying to learn or figure out.
I'm gonna dip out of voice chat, but I will work your stream.
Alright, thanks, dude. You have a good night, Metal. I was gonna say, you're not trying to D-rank in, Rainbow?
No.
No?
I don't think I have that installed right now either.
Oh, no? You removed that too?
I haven't really been online to the point that Burn Dude messaged me. He's like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how alive are you?
You're at least somewhat alive, I hope, right?
Kinda. Or no, I'm sorry. He said on a scale of 1 to 10, how dead are you?
Oh,
I
okay.
said inside 9, outside 4. He said that's about right.
Jeez. Well, that shows he cares.
So I haven't been online lately because nobody plays Siege anymore.
I still do, but only once a week.
Yeah, so And like I've got you play usually on like Wednesdays. Don't you?
Yeah, normally Wednesdays.
But I haven't gone online anymore. Like I played through Dungeon Siege.
I saw you were playing that actually.
Finally. Yeah. I finally finished the same thing.
Has it
After
been
having
something
games
you've been
for
wanting to
20
play for
fucking
years?
Yeah. I've had it for like 20 years. No joke. I had it shortly after it came out. And eat shit, man. And I just saw it be lost. That's how long
It's only round 1.
So anyway, I finally beat it. And if you have the Steam version, I'm talking to anyone in stream. If you have the Steam version of it, it will crash immediately after you beat the final boss. So don't be alarmed. You didn't lose, like the thing, but you're not gonna be able to save. You'll be able to play any of the after stuff.
That sounds like a bad bug.
So you'll have to watch the video online. The final.
Fuck.
Finally, direct impact.
Okay, you and Ralph are a scary fucking duo.
Considering I didn't know a lot of Ralph, but the only reason I'm doing it is because he's the only Ikari player on the Ikari team that I would like to play. I'm not too big on Clark because Clark is a dinosaur. Because Clark is a grappler, and I'm not too big on grapplers.
Yeah, I'm not either.
But also, purple dinosaurs are awesome.
Yes.
Oh, and armor properties.
I didn't even know I had armor properties on this character. Nope.
Okay, I need to be close for that to work.
Sir. Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those moves where it starts out slow, but then it hones in on you, from a distance.
Nope.
Nope.
Sorry, dinosaur. Barney. He is Barney the dinosaur if you win evil.
Right.
If you are, get some sleep.
No, I just woke up. I just woke up like 2 hours ago.
Did you have a power nap or something?
I guess. It was like 6 hours of sleep. But I woke up at 3 o'clock the morning before. You guys should play all the same characters.
Just do straight mirror match.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could try that for a match.
Pussy if you don't.
Well, I don't know. You're not putting up a convincing argument about that.
It's because you're afraid, John. You got syrup in your pussy. The old syrupy. I guess it's sussy? That's a hard one. I don't like it. What's with all the Neo Geo shit?
Well, this is made by SNK, and SNK made the Neo Geo.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I guess success on one front doesn't mean success on all.
Yeah.
That was a wacky thing, that. Corkscrew thing.
Fuck.
Excellent! Player 2 wins! Round 2.
Again, the jiggly boobs. Jeez.
This is a thing with me, isn't it?
Well, I mean, you picked Mai. Oh, jeez. Oh, lag.
I meant in general. That seems to be a thing in video games and me.
You like seeing the boobies bounce. Or you pick characters.
Unintentionally.
I don't know if it's unintentional or secretly intentional.
Maybe I'm just secretly master fucking Roshi.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Not what I want to do. Nice. That was terrible on my part.
So what do you think of my Yuri then?
Enough for a start. It's a start.
I like her.
Yeah, no, Yuri's definitely a good character. Her along with K-Dash is one of the first characters I learned when playing this game.
Is her moveset simple?
It's relatively simple.
I think I'm gonna go make food.
What are you thinking of having?
I just look. I probably have to make biscuits. I'm not making chicken biscuits.
Something
Alright,
simple.
boys.
See ya.
Enjoy your exaggerated boob physics.
Or at least one of us will.
Oh yeah, John hates boobs.
Oh, like I just broke her top.
All right, well, I'll see you guys.
All right, see you later. You guys up for maybe another one or two?
Yeah.
We should probably wrap it up soon. Madman?
Guess he's fallen asleep.
Good, I've already went to go get something. But yeah, with this... Yeah, because what is it? To change your profile stuff, yeah, you have to do it outside of this. So you would go into customization options, but would you still want to keep playing some 14 even after 15 comes out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, because again, some characters that are in here are not in 15, so if we want to get access to some of that stuff,
You kind of have to.
you kind of have to. But again, I would hope, like, when SNK, like, for the next Dream Match game, they can bring back some of these characters
Yep.
from here into that Dream Match, because that would be awesome.
Is the next one set to be a dream match?
We don't know.
Going off previous precedent then.
I would say no. The next game is not set to be a Dream Match. Because
the way it's...
Yep, go on.
I was gonna say, because the way it's worked out before is it's always 3 games in the saga, dream match.
Mm-hmm. It's just the Tales of Ash was the only exception to the rule where they placed the dream match, which is just kind of eh. Wait, why am I playing with analog stick? I need to go D-pad. Oh. If that hit, that would have done a lot of damage. Oh, that leap kick, that leap punch.
And I was still in the recovery frames from the fireball, so I couldn't do nothing about it.
If I didn't attack, then you could have blocked that.
Now I could have dragon punched it, because that's what I was going to do. I was going to go dragon punch it, but I was still in recovery frames, so I couldn't do anything.
Not much you could do there, yeah.
Yeah. What happened to Rabbit?
Oh, he left. He went to go get food.
Ah, okay.
Because he's hungry. I don't know. I do want to pick up more on Ralph. Ralph is kind of interesting.
One more to go. Player 2 wins.
Although I like his model in 15 better than 14. He looks kind of ugly here.
Who looks kind of ugly?
Ralph.
4, ready, go.
One thing I gotta give you, John. Your defense is second to none.
And I'm just a happy button mashing idiot.
But even then, defense can cost me. Right? GG.
Really, no one's gonna make a joke about the fact I said happy button mashing idiot.
Nope.
Well, it's because I am too.
I am too.
I mean, unless you get me in a Mortal Kombat game,
Then that's a different story.
A Marvel vs. Capcom game, then yeah, I'm just a happy button mashing idiot.
You have
Even in
very
Street
good.
Fighter.
Your DOA is very high quality.
Okay, yeah, you got me there. That's all thanks in part to you, though.
Honestly, I'm surprised that you wanted to continue with DOA after the punishing I gave you and John gave you in 6.
Yeah, but there's a difference, though, when it comes to it, because I find if you just constantly beat down someone, but you are doing reinforcements with it of, like, say, hey, no, I know you can do better, you are at least, you know, trying to help them. It's not like you're just beating them down and just enjoying it and not assisting them when necessary. Like, that's the difference.
I felt like you two were not just kicking me while I was down and enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
And not to mention, the way it seemed like it was going at the time was it felt like John was going to keep doing DOA on his streams. So I was like, well, I got to get better at this game if I'm going to, if he's going to keep playing this game. I got to get better at it.
And I was the one who kept playing it.
Yeah, but that was basically your game. The only reason I started playing DOA 6 again is because Shinky said he picked it up, and then I saw you were playing it and be like, alright, I'll reinstall DOA 6.
Also, I think about a week before that happened, I was like, I miss playing DOA. I wish I had people to play with.
And then what do you know?
Yeah, no, I think I commented it in your stream, though, is what I mean. And I think that you said that we would play...
Sorry, I broke her top.
It's fine.
And that's actually how I got introduced to Leaper, is him coming into your chat and being like, I don't have anybody to play DOA with.
I'm like, I have this game. I mean, I'm down to play matches.
And then because you were playing it, I had to download the Core Fighters. Because I didn't want to pay full price for the game.
You wish you had paid full price for the game now?
Actually, you know what? I'm glad I went with the Core Fighters. Because I feel like if I would have paid full price for the game, at first, with that beating that you guys had done to me at first, if I would have paid for the game and went through that, I would have never played DOA again. I would have just dropped it.
I really hope that for DOA 7 that they just go with a hybrid of 5 and 6. That's all they gotta do. Add in rollback netcode.
Yeah, like, the biggest thing is just give me better netcode. Give me better netcode, rebalance the game.
Add in the meat that they took away from 5, and increase the speed a little bit. And give us beautiful graphics. Like, literally that's all it takes to make a DOA fan happy.
But the thing is, I do have another request for DOA 7. I want new fighter. I want more new fighters.
I mean, yes, I would like that too. However, I will be super mad if Hitomi and Kokoro aren't base roster.
I feel like they're going to be base roster with that. But I also want them to bring back characters that we haven't seen since, like, 4. Or since 5, because there were some characters I know that were missing.
Which characters would you like to see brought back?
Gen.
Yep.
Yeah, Gen I know was in 5 and he wasn't in 6.
I mean, I understand why they didn't have him in 6.
I think Ein was one, but he got replaced with somebody else.
Yeah, Hitomi replaced Ein.
No, Ein was there, but... Hayate.
Yep. But Hayate is the same person, so... I think adding Hayate is fine. I mean, adding Ein is fine. But,
what about Gen? You don't think that's a good fit?
No, I think that's a great fit. The thing is, I think given 6... what I'm trying to say is, they can have Ein in the games, but not base roster.
I am so excited.
Would you want him as an unlock or DLC?
DLC. Because for lore reasons, it doesn't make sense to have him with the base roster, you know what I mean? Genfu, he makes a lot of sense, and the thing is, they alluded to the fact that he's going to be important in the future. Because he still hasn't fully finished training Elliot.
Yeah, and Brad, he's basically... Elliot's escorting Brad, basically, right?
Pretty much.
Godlike. Player 2
What other
I can't
characters?
I can't do shit whenever Vanessa gets going.
What other characters do you want to see return, John?
Well, besides Kokoro and Hitomi, I pretty much say keep the exact same roster as 6, but it's just bring in some of the missing characters from 5.
That's what I meant.
But I would want, honestly, an emphasis on new characters.
Would that be at the expense of old ones?
No.
Okay, so like literal roster expansion.
Yeah, I want roster expansion.
Good job.
I want roster expansion on top of everybody.
One request I have is Momiji as a base game.
If she makes sense for the story, yeah.
I mean, I think she would make sense for the story no matter what. Because the thing is, she's a background character in Ninja Gaiden. So, but the thing is, she gained fan popularity because of DOA.
Oh, okay.
And if you look at the character downloads, Momiji's always at or near the top. So, that could be a selling point, if you know what I mean.
John, I want 9 character pages. 9 character pages of characters, that would be insane. Alright. Maybe I should stick with Ralph a bit. I didn't think it would be this entertaining. Okay, I'm gonna sit this out. I want you two to have the last 2 matches.
Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I would want Momiji to be base roster. That's one of my wishes.
But no, I would want some new characters. I would want one as... If I wanted one, at least just... I want one that's kind of like a KOF archetype of sorts, or at least plays similarly to a KOF character. Because they did include that for Guilty Gear Strive with Giovanna. I would say put something like that into the next DOA. But I'd also want someone who is more kind of a turtle, or like whose big focus is defensive play. So
then you really need to pick up Lei Fang. Because that's her whole shtick.
Yeah, but
she is
the thing with
turtle
Lei
of the
Fang,
series.
she is a turtle, but she mostly relies on kicks. I would want, say, a turtle that focuses more on fisticuffs, though. Which
Honoka, then.
Because Honoka just seems like they're jack of all trades. Which is neat, but I kind of feel like that's maybe a little lazy character design. I know, if you want to include a character from another universe, if you can somehow make them fit into the story, bring in one of the characters from Neo.
Neo?
Yeah, from Neo.
I don't know that game.
It's another Team Ninja game. It's basically Dark Souls, but more action heavy.
Oh, okay, I know the one you mean now.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you know what I mean by Neo.
Yep.
We need
Yeah, I
Shenron
have
and
Neo 2.
Which
And Neo 1, actually. I have both.
I will still say Neo 2 is my favorite game from last year.
That PC port was that good, huh?
I really liked that game. Despite how frustrating that game was, it felt like an experience, and I was glad to see it through. Neo got me heated at times. Yeah, no, same thing with me. Like Madman can tell, because he was with me during that playthrough. There were points in that game where it pissed me off. But I stuck with it, and I'm just glad I finished that game. I wouldn't mind going back and playing it again, though. Fuck. You are playing... Madman, you are playing Ronan's favorite character. Butler.
I hate that character. I hate the butler who can shove a sandpaper dildo up his asshole.
Yeah, I don't think that works. Why don't you just give him one of those sandpaper fleshlights then? Maybe that'll work better for him. But damn, that shaved some years off my life. Yeah, no, I still need to play through Neo 1. Neo 1 is one I have to do at some point. But the thing is, Hein plays a little role. Hein, I think, plays a bit of a role in the story for KOF 15. Because he is mentioned during the Team Secret Agent story where he asks Luong, like, I think he gives Luong some intel or something. Because if I remember, there's a special team, you get special artwork for it in this game, where it's Hein, Luong, and Kukri as newcomers. They are the mysterious newcomers. And we already know, and we know Kukri is back in 15 along with Luong. Even though Hein's not playable, Hein somehow factors into Luong's part in Team Secret Agents. Because that's the biggest thing I'm very curious about in terms of story for KOF 15. Like, that game has some of the most interesting team combinations I have seen since KOF 11. But they're not as drastic as KOF 11 teams, though. They still could have done some more with it, but they didn't. Which is one thing I would want to see from if they do another story game, like if the next game they do is a story installment. Go nuts with the teams. Give us weird combinations.
That would be fun.
Yeah. Because, like, the only real true traditional teams in 15 is the Fatal Fury and Akari team. Even though we do see classic formations of teams return in 15, they're not traditional, but they are nice welcome returns, like with the Art of Fighting and the K-Dash team and even the Cronin team. Those are some welcome returns for teams. But I need to know their story. I want to know their stories. Like, why do those teams form?
Definitely.
Like, as a story mode, it's probably going to be an interesting ride for KOF 15, which I'll probably do, like, when I get KOF 15, obviously we'll be doing the focus on online play, because just playing around with it, because I want to practice up and I want to get better at it. But I do want to take a run through story mode with all the teams, at least. But we'll see what happens when they announce the last character this month. If the prediction that Madman and I are thinking of is going to come true, which I'm pretty sure it will. Ow! Jeez, Arena. No, if I want to see any characters return from 14 besides Alice, Zarina's my other pick. She's just so much fun to use.
She seems like she would be fun.
Alright guys, let's see where you're going with this. Again, the constant rolling, my god, man!
This is just how we are, man. We're constantly in a war of attrition.
Just like, and somebody's got to break at some point.
Me.
Well, at least in this round. We can't speak for the whole match.
Okay, I feel like if I take Terry out, I got a chance to win.
You got a chance with this? Well, let's see what you can pull off with Nelson then. But yeah, Boundless, I'll say, if you do decide to pick up KOF 15, we should play. I will be happy to play some matches with you. Jeez.
No, no, no.
Stop rolling.
Yes, sir! Okay, I got a chance. I got a chance.
And I want to beat up this ginger Mike Tyson knockoff.
What do you mean? He has a metal arm. He would knock you into next week.
Round 4.
Ready? Go. You know what I will say also too? I kind of appreciate the kind of overly excited and energetic announcer in 15. It adds some flair to the matches. Instead of just like your standard, hey, round 1, ready, go. Player 1 wins, player 2 wins. I feel like that adds some flair to it. A little bit of flair to the matches.
One more to go.
Definitely does.
Player 1 wins.
Yeah, because Boundless,
Alright.
if you do decide to pick it up... Go on.
I was
Banderas?
just saying, yeah.
Let's see if you can pull it off.
Final.
But yeah, if you do pick it up, like, because I'm getting this game on both PlayStation 5 and PC. If you get the PC version, then we can do some matches there for sure. If only I was a world champion. I can never reach that rank. There are players way better than me. But I would love to have... Like, one interesting thing I'll say, if I could pull it off with KOF 15, for any players, new, experienced, or pros that pick up this game, if they want to go on a one-on-one match, I'd oblige. Even if I get destroyed, I can say, hey, I played with these players. I still think that would be cool. It's neck and neck! Who's it gonna be? Double... Oh!
Oh my god!
Wait. We need to see what happens. I need to see what happens. Okay, yep, extra round. That's what I thought. Ready? Go. Okay, decision time.
You have to clip that though, John.
Yeah, no, I will be saving the stream though to YouTube as well, but we'll clip that double KO. So now because I've never seen it happen in the last round until now. Come on, guys. This is anybody's game now.
Shit!
With like world rank 7 on Brawlhalla, I thought he wasn't serious. So they were doing really well. Top 10. That's impressive. This could be anybody's game since it came out. Because how long has Brawlhalla been out for?
Put out for a long ass time.
Oh boy. Anybody's game! There you go.
Let's go!
Oh,
That was close.
good game. Oh, that was an intense one.
And we finally got to see a double KO in the last round. So I think we can end it on that note, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll show you guys quickly. If you want to change like your player cards and everything, when you're in the online menu, go to online profile. This is where you can set your profile settings, your team, your character, and your stage registration. So you would go here, and you unlock icons and titles as you're playing the game.
I noticed that part.
So this is where you can get access to that stuff. So if you want to change it, April 30th, 2014. So it's going to be 8 years this year. But yeah, no, that's... So, Leafer, now, since you're pretty much the newbie here for this, thoughts on KOF 14 with your initial impressions of your games here?
It's really fun, really fluid.
With this,
And it's got a
Go on.
floatiness to it.
Like, does it feel acceptable?
Yes, it does.
So, but compared to 15, by the little bit you've seen, you would say that there is a bit of a different feel?
Yeah, there is. 15 feels faster but heavier at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Like, the hits hit harder, definitely, in 15.
But they come out quicker, too.
Mm-hmm. So, that's why I'm curious to see, like, with that speed and gameplay difference, and how meter management works in 15 compared to this. I'm curious to see how matchups are going to go with that.
Definitely.
Madman, since you played this a bit, what do you think?
Oh my god, I'm still reeling after that match.
That was something though, right?
If it wasn't almost 4 in the morning, I'd have been shouting, to be honest.
After that?
But yeah, I love this game. It definitely feels like a more refined version of Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Shinky. Well, actually, no. Shinky, I think, agrees with that.
Yeah. Because this, I know, was kind of a response to, like, when Street Fighter V came out. Because let's face it, it had, what? Over a dozen
Online?
fighters. Online play. Not even an arcade mode. A training mode.
A half-baked story mode.
Mm-hmm. Which they added later via a patch. Whereas with KOF 14, it's just like, okay, here's 50 fighters, here's a bunch of modes, let loose.
But it's gonna look worse.
Mm-hmm. That would say is pretty much the only issue with it, like, visually. Because the other thing I contribute to that is that this is SNK's first fighting game, like, 3D fighting game, in over a decade.
I'll say this. The graphics, while they were shockingly bad on first impression, I kind of can ignore them when I'm actually playing the game.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, first impressions, it doesn't look good, but it's when you start playing it, it doesn't matter because the gameplay's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
That's
kind of like a Falcom.
But to put it into a fighting game sense, because I should know, because I was there for the launch of this game, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite had kind of the same issues.
Mm-hmm. Where it was just
Looked
kind of dismissed.
Terrible compared to other, looked terrible compared to other games that were out at the time, but it played way better.
Mm-hmm. But it got dismissed because of its visuals. Which...
And now, because of that, we haven't seen one in nearly 5 fucking years!
Maybe we'll see another one. Like, if anything, for the Versus series to return, you know, I want a CVS 3. I want a Capcom versus SNK 3. That needs to happen.
I will welcome that with open arms. Or, a little bit of a compromise here. Give me a new Marvel vs. Capcom, but give you a port of CBS 2 with rollback.
And lobbies.
And lobbies.
And lobbies, and viewing matches, like, rework the whole online completely. But if they even do a re-release of CVS 2, or even MVC 2 with all that stuff, I would so be down. I would so be down for that.
Dude. If they fucking re-release MVC 2, I am buying that shit for every single one of my friends so that I can fucking kick their ass.
So we're gonna expect some matches. You got the newest operator. Wait, you got... Crap, what was it? You got Thorn in your Christmas pack? Balmus? That's freaking lucky. Nice job on that one, though. Thorn is a good operator, though. I do like playing her. Her gun is just great. I love that SMG.
My Christmas pack, out of that, I got Osa.
I got, on PlayStation, I got Kali. On PC, I got Flores. With that. But yeah, we will wrap this up here. So... Gentlemen, thanks for the matches. If you do want to do more KOF 14, we can do some more in the future. But
definitely.
Next week, we're gonna go to MK11.
Great.
So next week,
could we also maybe throw in some DOA?
We'll throw in some DOA soon, yeah, because we should do some DOA. Because plan it. We'll do MK11 next week, and then if we can do DOA, we'll do DOA.
Okay.
If not, then because I said the week after, I said with Ronan, we'd be doing KOF 14 on PC and some Sam's show. So
if I'm playing DOA and you're free
Yeah,
open lobby, so
come in for that. But I know we should get another DOA session in at some point. At least I want to get one in before the release of KOF 15. So
How about like do it on Friday?
I
DOA Friday.
have to do Parasite Eve.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta do Parasite Eve.
Yeah, but if you guys are holding, like, if any of you guys are gonna hold it, then I'll try and hop in if I can, definitely. But I'll think of a day we can dedicate for DOA 6, unless I get DOA 5 in, then we'll do DOA 5 instead.
definitely. And the thing is, even if we're doing DOA 5, we can always switch over to 6 just to get you in.
Yeah, if we can make that happen, yeah, we'll figure out some stuff because we've definitely got time. Because I know, like I said, when 15 comes out, I'm gonna have to rework scheduling for streams. Because Madman, I think I might do at least 15 twice a week if possible.
Nice.
That's what I was thinking. Because the way that he's talking, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if out of a 5-day week of streams, he does 3 of them as KOF 15. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Because no, I'm excited for it. I just hope the big thing with KOF is that the players have to be there. The players have to be there. And it seems like they're going to be.
I think they will because that game looks like it looks close to what Street Fighter V had going on, right, in terms of art style. But it plays better.
And looks better.
Yeah, I honestly think like SNK has done a better job with Unreal Engine than what Capcom did with Street Fighter V. And if Capcom we know was working on Street Fighter 6, they should take notes from what SNK has done with their character designs.
Okay, this is kind of the reverse Uno card here because if you remember, Capcom released Street Fighter V first, SNK retaliated.
Mm-hmm.
Now SNK is releasing their game first. Now Capcom gets to retaliate.
And I am curious to see how they do it. Like, are we gonna get a Street Fighter 6 announcement this year? I would be very interested to see that.
I think yes, at E3.
That is
I
possible.
I actually think they're gonna save it for Capcom Cup.
Which they've changed how Capcom Cup's working this year.
And I know it's not going to be like a live event. It's going to be online. It's going to be online only.
They canceled in person for it this year, yeah.
And they're doing online only, like I said. But here's the thing. I think that even though they're doing it online only, I know they're going to they're going to reveal it there. Okay? It just makes sense. It's Capcom Cup.
When is
Every Capcom fan under the fucking sun is going to be watching that, including me.
Good morning, Carla. How are you? Hola, Zolan. It has been a bit.
When is Capcom Cup?
I will find out while hang on. I'm just going to switch out to the other cam here. So just we can do that. So, but yeah, Carla, good morning. How are you? Zolan, what is up with you? When is Capcom Cup? Yeah, because they made that announcement for it.
Okay, so it was set to take place next month.
Mm-hmm. Was scheduled to be held in February. The Street Fighter League World Championship will also be cancelled as well. We'll produce an online season final event, but they haven't said when Capcom Cup is happening. As for Street Fighter League, nothing on that right now. But
I'm gonna guess spring then.
I would probably say in the springtime, definitely. Probably March or April, maybe.
Yeah. I'm thinking late March, early April.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking late April, early May.
It is late, Boundless. Quarantine from school right now. Jeez. How do you feel like your exams went though, Zolan? Which online class is that, Boundless? But yeah, but the way things are, like, probably March or April is what I'm guessing, if anything. But they could also delay it to do it during E3. But, I mean, if anything, they could make it a Sony reveal and do it during, a Sony event.
Which would be a big boon.
Well, I mean, that's what they did for Street Fighter V.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this: 2022, it's gonna be a big year for fighting game announcements.
Hopefully, we'll see the return of some classic franchises along with some new ones. Like, there's actually one new game coming out later this year called Blazing Strike that I really want to try.
Yes, I want to try. I want to try that too.
Yeah, that one looks
And
like it
I-
would be fun.
I'm gonna
I
be all
mentioned it.
over that game.
And I mentioned it to Madman, and we were like, "Yeah, we're playing this."
Yeah, because we know they just got a publisher, so Axis is publishing it, and they already said it's going to use GGPO netcode, so I would hope the online play is going to be solid for it.
Mm-hmm.
But the big thing, it's not just like the smaller titles using like GGPO or rollback netcode. The big trend I want to see, at least for fighting games going into 2022 and beyond, is basically what's been pointed out by like say Sajam or even Maximilian and others. We need good online play, make good rollback or GGPO online play. We need lobbies, we need a spectating mode. I want instant rematches as well, along with training, along with good proper training modes and practice rooms.
And crossplay.
And make crossplay, yes. Make crossplay a standard. Like, if they can slowly make rollback the standard, crossplay is the next big thing that needs to be done. It needs to happen.
I'm honestly surprised that fighting games have been so slow to adopt it.
Well, yeah, because it hasn't been something that's been really requested or thought of for a long time. But, I mean, Mortal Kombat has it between Xbox and PlayStation.
And PC.
No, they don't have PC for MK11.
Really, eh?
Yeah, it's
I
only
thought
Xbox and PlayStation. Unless they have it for PC, then I'd like to know. But Guilty Gear Strive just patched it in between PlayStation and PC owners. I want to see something like that for KOF 15. If they can patch in, if they either patch in or they say, hey, we're going to have it at launch. If they do a drop announcement of that this month, along with a third beta, possibly. Because they got to announce something special for the final character. I would think.
I think it's gonna be another fucking beta. It has to be another beta.
The real kicker, like I said, would be is if this final beta says, hey, we're unlocking crossplay between PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. If they drop that, that's it. I think this will be like the first fighting game to have crossplay out of the box. KOF 15 will be the first one to do it out of the box. And
Okay, so it definitely doesn't work with PC. I thought that I'd read somewhere that it did.
Okay, no.
That's on me.
Okay, so yeah, it is just PlayStation and Xbox for MK then.
Yes, it can't even crossplay with Switch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they never factored in Switch. Went good except philosophy. I'm completely fine, but it's a whole 15 minutes exposed to someone that says if they have it and quarantine you. They don't even ask for a test. Now that's scary. But yeah, as long as you guys are healthy and okay, that's the important thing, I would say. Agreed, Zolan. Carla, it is like almost 1 a.m. here. Yeah, it's like almost 1 a.m. and I should wrap it up though, because we've been playing this for like over 4 hours. But it's still fun. Like, if the game wasn't fun, we wouldn't be streaming it for this long, I would say.
Definitely not.
But yeah, we're gonna have to see. Like, this year could be an interesting year and a shift for things. Like, if these things become standard, then it's just gonna be, the future's bright. But we need to see how the new fighting games coming out this year. Like, KOF's gonna be, I think, the first test to see how things are. Because Guilty Gear, at least with Arc, they proved rollback netcode is
What's
worth it.
required.
Is what's required. And it's the first, at least, big Japanese AAA fighting game to release with it. I know Fighting EX Layer has rollback netcode, but that got patched in. And now even Arc is implementing it into their old games, like Central Fiction on PC. BlazBlue Central Fiction has rollback on PC. And Cross Tag Battle is getting rollback on PC and PlayStation later this year, which I am super excited to test.
If it's anything like what the current netcode is, it's going to be damn impressive.
Because I've been hearing players speak highly of it with Central Fiction on PC.
Well, I'm just going off Cross Tag and how solid that is right now.
Mm-hmm. So rollback, you
Like-
think will make it better?
Yeah, because the thing is, the only problem me and Madman had in the 2 hours that we played together was a couple of disconnects. That's it.
Yeah, like, and even with this, we had, like, what, one disconnect?
Yeah.
Which wasn't too bad, but you could definitely feel the lag in some, in quite a few instances for this. Like, if the games can ignore that, or they can fix that, where it feels like minimal to none, then that'll make for the perfect experience. But they've had to make the shift to it just because you can't do in-person events anymore.
At least one good thing came out of it.
You could say that. It has been announced for the PS event, I think. I know they just released a new Five Nights at Freddy's game recently, Zolan. And to be fair, I kind of want to try it, even though I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game before.
I've played them. I hate them.
Is it because they're jump scare heavy?
No, they're just boring to me.
That's fair.
The thing is, if a game bores me, it's failed fundamentally as a game.
It is not worth it. Alright, I guess we'll wrap this up. I should go get some sleep. You guys should get some sleep too. We have been up for a good while, right?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been up since 10 in the morning.
Yeah, go get some sleep. I have to work in the morning, and I know I'll probably have to help clean up things a bit, though, just because it's still snowing out there. A bit.
No snow here.
You want some of the snow? We could just ship it down your way.
Yes, please.
Okay, we'll package it up and get it to you. But yeah, let's go make this a little interesting. Who should we raid?
If you don't have anyone in mind, I've got at least 2 people.
Yeah, I've got 2 people in mind as well. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Riders Republic or Division? Let's go Riders Republic. Let's go raid Mr. Gotai. Good night, King Pawn. I wish I was a king. I am just a peon. I'll say that, Boundless, but thank you.
If you were a king, you could just stream 24/7.
Mm-hmm. And not worry about sleep. But Zolan, good night. I will enjoy the rest. Carla, nice to see you briefly. Hopefully we'll get to chat more soon. We'll talk some more as well. Hopefully get updates on what's going on. But for all of you guys, thank you for coming. If you want to keep up with stuff, I do have a Twitter. You can stalk me there. And I will upload this video to YouTube as well. But I will say, don't forget to check out the 2 people I have been playing with.
Thank you.
They also stream as well. Madman's just getting back into the fray of things, which is impressive. And Leafer has some very interesting content. Definitely some people you guys want to check out. But,
Thank you.
And me and Leafer often collab together, so
So there you go. You can catch them both at once.
By the way, did you get the clip of that really hype moment?
I'm gonna get it soon. But yeah, we will wrap this up. So everyone, thank you all for coming. And we'll see you all in the next stream.